Victor. Hi, Victor. How has your week been treating you so far? You're alive? I love to see when you're living. Hopefully, living is equivalent to thriving. A lot of people say I'm alive with a hinted negative tinge, and if that is the case for you, then I hope all in the background's going to be all right by the end of the week. Hi, Matthew. Matthew, I thought it was cute how in Poppin' Stream, when they were being so open, heart on the sleeve, transparent with everybody, that you were like, I have a love-hate relationship with feelings. It made me giggle because of what I typed next, which was, I have a love-love relationship with feelings. I do feel that in this moment. I want to hear if you're sad. I want to hear if you're happy. I want to hear if it was the most boring day and you disassociate as you stared at the paint on the wall. Hello, hi Rago, Sparky, Zayden, Arky. How was the friend visit? You hope it went well. Yeah, it did. It was nice seeing them, Bellows. It's been a little bit since I've gotten to see them in person. It was lovely seeing Naki. It's funny. I was telling both of them near the end of the night the Midwestern goodbye, where we stand near the door but don't actually leave. And I was telling them, even though Naki lives fucking like 20 minutes or less away from me, I see all my internet friends more often. And this is a fault on the two of us, not the fault on the distance, and never the fault of you done. How you done? Thanks for 27. Whoa!
27 fantastic months. Caliph hop, Caliph hop, Caliph hop.
Caliph Hop, thank you so much for the 27. I hope you're doing well. I didn't even mean to hit that. I was literally stimming and accidentally hit my stream deck, and here we are. Hi. But yeah, I was telling them, like, I see all of my internet friends more often than I see Naki, but it's also the idea of, well, they're always there though. But my internet friend, when are they going to be around at this exact same spot at this exact same time? It's a long way of saying I should see Naki more often because they're always so delightful. You had to deal with serious post-con depression last week. It's really hard after the big cons. Naki is so lovely. I talked with a lot of people about FWA in this past weekend, like Friday nights, Saturday with my crush. Everybody there who went to FWA, I picked their brain because I was curious. As somebody said about Naki, my phone notifications are on. I better turn those off. I will be distracted. There we go. Apparently somebody I know, every single time they saw Naki, they had a coffee cup in their paws. This shouldn't surprise people if you know them. It might have been tea or coffee, but always some beverage in their paw. And that same friend who told me that texted me because they knew I was seeing them yesterday for Vietnamese food. And they said, Kel, you have to tell me if they still have a coffee cup in their paws when you see them. And I said, bet. So we walk into the Vietnamese restaurant yesterday, and I see Naki, and I think, oh, there they are, so lovely, so wonderful, what a great energy. And then I turn the corner, there's no coffee cup. Phew, I can text my friend it's so normal. We sit down. 3 seconds later, the waitress comes on over with a coffee for Naki. So it only lasted a very small amount of time, them being witnessed without a coffee. Rawr. Hi, Ox. You hit a bit of ROR2, 40 minutes into the Randy's Kelf Boon. I was telling that to my husband literally yesterday. Like, Risk of Rain 2 and other roguelites that go that long, I feel like immediately become less interesting to me. If I'm going to play a roguelike, I want to commit like 30 minutes max. If I know it can go like 40 to 50 to 60 minutes, I'm like really hesitant to start a run. You want to see Naki sometime? Yeah, both of you and them can like just fucking have a great time talking about music. You're both big nerds about it. Caliph Pretty. Hi, Minty. Oh, you're doing great since you done. Almost done building new PC. Let's go. They have, you heard they have maximal lumage potential? They super do. They're one of the tallest people I see consistently. Kuro. Hope you're doing well. This song came out, what was it, today, I think? Let me actually click. I like Sleeping at Last, so I signed up. Yeah, literally yesterday. Okay, I was close. Yeah, Time Lies Ludus by Sleeping at Last came out yesterday. You counting all the sweet chats with that pocket counter thing? Oh yeah. So I don't want to call it a tally counter. If you search for tally counter or attendance tracker, you'll find objects like this. I'll talk about what the 3 means later. But yeah, I do love to keep track of things obsessively so, but not sweet conversations. Gally. Hi Gally. Hello. You still love it, but it's so funny how you just explode and say, "What a good game. Wow, what a beautiful time." And is that right here slash shout out? Chat, did you know that this is the most recent, the newest? Let's also see their pretty face right here. Newest affiliate on Twitch.television. That's right. That Foodski right there who took over the moon. They just hit Twitch.affiliate. Ah, oh, how exciting. Big woos. Everybody should at them and say, what a nerd. What a salted caramel martini that I'm going to sip slowly. Like, you should give them all the nice verbiage, all the good claps, just like that, Prodigy. 3 with a 3 means, or it's a heart. I wish I could put like little emojis on here. Ooh, what if I could see like a gold star at like every 10 to really tickle the brain? Ooh, that's what we need. I need to gamify kissing. Oh, you already uploaded a sticky? Let's see. You got a really good emote code. I was wondering about that for you, Foodski. I was thinking, who else has a name like that? Who else who has got an affiliate has a name with those exact letters in that exact order? I'm sure there's a lot of food-based names, but Foodski specifically, yeah. Foodska is a really good name. I was thinking TTS. I want to know how it sounds in my TTS here. It's Foodska. I'd like to imagine Foodska. And then it says whatever the rest. Air Jail, also a great name for an emote. Time to follow and watch them. Oh, well, you'll just circle them slowly and get closer and closer, and then you'll strike. I would love to sip tea, Gyoju. It might be too hot. Let's find out. I think I can handle it. I can handle it. Legend of Dragoon, they know apparently like fucking everything about Legend of Dragoon. They're like, oh, I know exactly where every Stardust is. I know where we are for everything, the exact amount of time I have to put into additions to unlock things. It's wild. You sent Caliph the picture? Do we mean the martini? Because I was thinking, I don't have like a sitting DM, but we should look at this. Chat, 2 things. Do you have any food-themed pieces of your persona, or are you not into vor? Actually, so years ago, I got a commission from an artist on Twitter. We'll show off Foodski's first. This is Foodski's piece, little salted caramel martini. Look at this tiny fennec hanging out here. Did you salt the rim too? Are you feeling that? Is it kind of grating? Would you put your paws on the rim? And I got this piece too. Me in a little teacup. Oh my gosh. Don't you want to just put your tongue against this little guy and he will giggle extravagantly? Yeah, it's very cute. Bite. We missed you last night. Yeah, I had to give all of my love and attention to other people, but now I'm here to share again. Deckies, decky. That was years ago. It was, I think this was 2022, question mark. Past me was a fool and didn't like save it with the artist name, but I see the FW right here. I remember I commissioned them on Twitter. I'm sure I could go back in DMs. You have one fancy soda piece and several Ting Ting stickers of the galley and your shark. You would sip the Kelif bathwater. I would make you tea. I would think Lupin's had a rough day. I better go get naked and soak just for them. Speaking of tea, speaking of also salted caramel, apparently this is just the Foodski stream. Chad, did you know that Foodski has an official flavor as a vor fiend? They are salted caramel flavor. I saw this tea when I was shopping yesterday, and I thought, I know exactly who I have to send this to. So I almost always purchase from Republic of Tea. They have their wonderful circular tea tins. I feel like I get a lot of good value, a lot of good tea for the amount of money that I spend. But last time I saw Rumble Drake in my chat, they talked about Adagio, they talked about Harney and Sons, and I like Harney and Sons. I've had some of their teas before, so I thought I'm gonna order a few. I did purchase salted caramel tea. I did purchase cranberry autumn. That sounds delightful. This one I've actually had before, and I would love to have again. Chocolate mint tea. They come in very fancy tins, which I'm sure pushes towards the price incrementing. They also call them satchels, the little tea things they come in, which is apparently the proper name for the pyramid-shaped things that tea have sometimes. I'm so used to my little discuses or my traditional tea bagaza or my Lucifulu that I forgot that satchels existed. But I am excited for all three of these teas whenever they eventually come in from across the pond. White Wolf, hi. Oh, so you listened to the All My Friends Are Depressed and it was so good? Yeah, this album was actually a banger. This is another album. We can go to the one right here. Wield Your Hope Like a Weapon by Soot Sprite. You can tell I added all of these to a playlist. My two favorites are All My Friends Are Depressed. And this last one right here, yeah, Cautious Optimist. I just want to show you the lyrics to All My Friends Are Depressed. Let's see. All My Friends Are Depressed. Soot Sprite. And then there's a video too, but I just want to go to the Bandcamp so I can see the lyrics. Scroll, scroll, scroll. I have to be on the other side. So going over here. Yeah. There we go. I zoomed in a lot. Oh yeah, there we go. Full screen. Now we have the full Bandcamp experience. I like this second verse better, I think. Where is it? I guess it starts with the All My Friends Are Depressed, but I like this. If your escapism is a sign that something in your stars are quite in line, change what you can, what you control. Let the rest wash over you. Try not to fold. It's a very cute song. This whole album is good. I really enjoyed it. Of course, when somebody talks about wielding your hope like a weapon and that all your friends are depressed, that's incredibly Caliph core. Oh, actually, shout out to the Firefox update that lets you fucking pin tabs together. That's so sexy. I've been loving this. All my YouTube videos are collapsed. All of my personal acknowledgement things that I'm going towards collapse. The music that I want to get back
Will
to
that ruin my
collapse.
stream if orgasm?
Hi, Kieran. Hi, Ray. Ray, thank you so much for the 30 months. Whoa. Ray, I've had cool, hot new hypno technology for 2 weeks, and I've not fucking recorded it. I've just been showing people. In other words, I'm the worst horny streamer that anybody can ask for. I'm so sorry. I'll show you at some point. All right, I'm behind on chat. Let me scroll up. Steeped. Hi, Derek. Yeah, I am steeped over here. That's my... I almost went over to my Telegram. Perfect. There we go. Now I'm fully steeped. What does a Caliph tea sound like? How do I make a bubbling water sound without making it sound like a bong? I'm not going to bother to attempt. You bet a Caliph tea would taste divine. No, that's divine fennec. They taste differently than me. They taste more like sweat. You're not gonna say no to any of that? If we let loops soak with their wool melt like cotton candy, I'd like to imagine like a raccoon picking up Loop and sheep, a very fluffy one, going to wash them, and Loop just fucking disappears. Cranberry autumn. It's not even summer yet. Yeah, actually, so you bring up a good point. When I went to go tea shopping yesterday, I thought to myself, I should go purchase teas that are like spring themed. And then I got distracted by other beauties instead. Like my fall collection and my Christmas collection of teas were so fucking nice. I loved Comfort and Joy. That was a Republic of Tea flavor. I have a hot apple cider tea. I have a mulled apple cider tea. I have an apple pie chai. Like all three of those were fucking bangers and very seasonal. These are not seasonal. Caliph, you want to say again because I really mean it. I appreciate you and all the support you've given me. As somebody who is, let's just say, connected in the furry Twitch fandom, I think it's important to me. In fact, I know it's important to me to be support for people when they're just starting out. Or if I know a friend of mine who like doesn't have Twitch affiliate and is hashtag been a bit, I want to stop by. I want to be the chatty Cathy to help them push over. Honestly, you didn't even need my help. You were surrounded by support from all directions, whether it be from Rannick, whether it be from AK, from Tama, from your mutual friends, from all of those. I feel like you were destined to succeed even without me being there, but that's just my perspective. But of course, I was happy to show up and happy to support. Is sachet? Oh, sachet? Sachet? That makes it queerer, so maybe I do want to say it that way. Tragic. The horny VRC folder, don't worry about it. Sounds sawy? Sawy. Oh, taste? I don't know. So many friends. So many friends. You meant Loop, not Caliph? That's okay. I would say hi to Loop and not me too. Good D Company? Yeah, I like Harney and Sons a lot. They're really good. That reminds you of a story where a raccoon takes someone to a nice date to baths and intimately washes them before nomming them? Whoa. Hi, Kadama. Caliph's so humble. Well, the thing is, I'm such a good work cog food ski, I can't help but be humble. So every like corporation that I've ever been a part of, which to be fair is two, they all have like words that describe them. Like, what is the perfect coworker? Like, what aspects of themselves can they push to reach to make sure that they will always be turning the machine as that gorgeous cog that they can be? Humble is one of the words that my company wants. I'm actually holding my tea, so I'd love to sip it. Hi, Akko. Mm. Shrink everyone but Yari. Oh man, I have a response, but I think it's too horny for Twitch. Caliph humble emote when? How do you look when you're humble? How could I even like make that happen? Already too small? Perfect. Okay, you phrased it better than me. Chat, I actually have a lot of shit that's happened since the last time I streamed. To be fair, I haven't streamed in a large number of days. The last time I was on this channel was Thursday, so that's an entire weekend, and then a Monday and a Tuesday, and here we are on Wakelif Wednesday. Yari small today. Always? Small scrungle things are always good, true. But most importantly, how are y'all doing? Hope you're having a good week so far. It's probably good that I have a huge posted today because I'm going to stream tomorrow too. Regular Thursday. So I'm going to be out of stories then, question mark, because how much can happen in one single workday? I don't know. So I might as well go through all my things now. You're on the Secret stream? Yeah, I was over on the exclamation point come channel. That is true. I'm going to sip my water. You're right. Yeah, so I did not do a regular Sunday because I was hanging out with Loop right here. I fucked up my automatic screenshotter loop, and to be fair, it would have just been me staring at your face for like 3 hours. But I only took one photo of you. I was like saying, I always like having my camera out so I can take photos, snaps. And then my automatic screenshotter was only facing my Telegram for 3 fucking hours, and I never noticed. Oh, you treat yourself to a 1-day notice. Oh, after a 1-day notice, all hands meeting to a steak and egg burrito. That sounds so nice. You having a really good week this week. Feeling a lot of love from friends as of late. Got you in a good mood today. Those 2 channels in y'all's Discord, oh my gosh, I could barely keep up. After every work meeting, after every hour or so of work, I would look and I'd be like, there's 100 new messages? Good golly. Positive. You tried to stream, end up prepping for D&D. I hope that went well. Is that who I think it is? Glances at calendar. Oh, I guess it's Wampus Tail Wednesday. That's way fucking better than Wakelif Wednesday. I should have consulted the wolves. Hi, Phelan. Oh, you love Califang? Califang is so cute. Chat, speaking of Moonfangs, I don't have a picture of it, but I sent it to somebody and I can grab it really quickly. Here we go. And then I can shout them out too. Did you know that Poppin not only has a Moonfang, they're streaming as a Moonfang. To be fair, they have a lot of options when they stream for different models, but they now have a Moonfang model. Oh my god, who wore it better? I wore the harness, they wore the collar, they're slaying. The collars match, and I do think they win that. Wulp Wednesday. You're trying to delve as hard as possible into game design stuff. Whoa. You're writing TCG card game rules text, which is hard as hell, as well as trying to learn how to use Godot for 2D and 3D game dev. What would you say sparked this for you? I know that you have, oh god, what is the name of that card game that you played with like Zord and other friends? It started with an S and I'm blanking. I know that you made that, and I know that you've done like a lot of writing, and I guess Scrup, thank you. And you talked to me about your one puzzle design game that I can't remember the exact math term that it was also based off of, but I remember being in a call where you described it. So there were those two, and there was like, in my perception, months minimum in between those. What reignited the spark for another game design thing? An 8 a.m. all hands meeting? That's a big woof. It's a big feelings day. I loved hearing Poppin's story. I mean, they were right. They mentioned it at one point after a big feelings blurb that they said, I think Kelif's one of the few people who knows some of this. Because I was lucky enough to discover Poppin through our mutual friend Keitel, like, God, probably 3.5, maybe longer years ago. So I've seen Poppin on stream and I've heard them talk about their struggles. So I have maybe a little bit more context than a lot of the current viewers over there, but I'm very happy that they have all the support they do in the way that they do. And like, there was one time, not this past TFF, I think it was last year, that they were like not going to be able to go and things were struggling and they like the price was more than they expected. And I'm like, no, Poppin needs a fucking break. They're going to TFF no matter what. And I mean, that was actually the year all the train bullshit happened, but I know they had a good time at the con when they got there. Lupin Fang when everybody needs a Moon Fang. Chat, you know how much more kissable you would be? Even if you're at a 10, you could become an 11. Caliph Kangaroo is kind of kissable, but Moon Fang Kangaroo Caliph? Oh, gosh, look at those eyes, too. So easy to get lost in. I don't want to ruin the surprise for anybody here who knows them, but I will just say out loud, Strutsky, also professional Moonfang and VR chat, they sent me works in progress of their Moonfang retexture. They've been on a public one this whole time. It looks so good. It's beautiful, and I'm happy to see it in motion this upcoming weekend. You have a good image you can send me? Yeah, go ahead. You must have had a busy weekend into a busy week. Lots of friends in VRC the past weekend. Yeah. Oh, you're going to that con this upcoming weekend? Let's fucking go. Yeah, true. Poppin is feeling the entire spectrum of human emotions today. Yeah, I liked being the guy at the very end of the emotional talk to break the fucking, like, I don't want to say tension because that implies negativity to me, but like bring everybody back down to silly earth. You should look up how to get a model. It can be kind of involved, Akko, so if you get lost along the way, like, definitely feel free to chat me up. I know literally every step of the process. This semester has completely ripped all the time away from you. You have the chance to focus on things that you're passionate about and you want to do it while you can. Honestly, that's so true, because school is such bullshit for you right now. You said to, oh, replay Everhood 1. That surprised me, Phelan, given our DM conversation back and forth about it. Did you want to try and look at it from a different perspective? Did you want to try and get like a different ending? You might stick around to see a preview of the cute Rue playing Everhood 2. Oh, I did see that the Sea of Star DLC did come out. Even more kissable? I think so. Oh my gosh. Gestures at the roofing. This one goes to 11. You sent some images from last... Oh, of Poppin' a Bionic. Thank you. Let me go over to my social media devices. Oh, yeah. Thank you for getting Bionic pics. Bionic's hand on Friday was fucked up. Their own words. Well, actually, their own words was, it looked like my hand got run over by a truck. So I'm glad that you got other pictures of their body aside from the hands. Oh, is this Cinnamon? I hope it's Cinnamon. Let's see. This song actually was suggested by Jovi in a Discord, and I like it a lot. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Who's this big kangaroo? We don't need him. Go into the timeout corner. Well, we need our chunky moon fangs. Let's fucking go. This is Bionic. This is Poppin's partner, looking like a beautiful clown, and their wonderful moon fang. That's a compliment if you know them. Ooh, there's the Puppin in virtual reality. Oh gosh, harness and everything. Oh man. Ooh, they're getting even cinema need right here, right in front of Gyoju. Gyoju's always hiding. Every VR chat photo has a Gyoju hidden if you look hard enough. They're the Where's Waldo of Gyojus. There's no Kelif I would not kiss, but there's no Kelif I would rather kiss. True. I feel like a Moonfang would be like uncharacteristically powerful. You must stay soft. You must stay beautiful and kind, Derek. Oh, you broke Poppin before the tension even started? Good, I'm glad. Moonfang Caliph tongue down your throat. Moonfang TF more and more convincing. I mean, you saw that one photo. Well, actually, you took the one photo of me and the other Moonfang in a private space. Chad, did you know that, oh my god, Volk! Hi, Volk! Man, you just mentioned tongues and Volk just appears. I hope Games Plus Demos was absolutely delightful, Volk. What were you up to? What were you streaming? A clown friend, that's right. Hi, Bama. All right, I'll get to that Rago aside. I'll catch up on chat first. You want to try a different ending? See if you felt up with the game after you gave up a normal, played on easy? Oh, I know the music in Everhood 1 is so fucking good. That's what's saving it for you. So there's a couple of like optional fights that you can do, one of which is a pretty great song. Once you're like done with the game, I can tell you which one I'm talking about. Got games on your phone? Renerd. Hi, Boba Yubi. Hello. Boba, I haven't got to your next video essay, but the Top Golf one you recommended was very interesting. Do I have games on my phone? I have funny animal friends on my phone, and it can be kind of a game to send them little tests during the workday. So chat, speaking of Moonfangs, how many people here, how do I want to approach this story? I'm gonna change it. I'm gonna do it like this. Chat, what would you do if you were standing 4.5 feet tall in VR chat, and this face comes on up to you, this smirk, this grim, this trouble causer right here. Oh gosh, oh wow. So this is Felix. They are a trouble causer positive through and through. This is how tipsy I was. How many drinks do you think this Caliph is in? How many minutes do you think it's been since he finished his last sippy? Facial tracking is fun for like a lot of reasons, but literally showing people my drunk laughter face is a huge reason that facial tracking is fucking amazing. So here's me, 2 full whiskeys in, each were 4 ounces of whiskey. And then Felix is right here thinking target acquired. So they're licking me and I'm giggling, and you can see my drunken response right here. The eyes mostly closed, I think really sells this automatic screenshotter. Here, I'm actually gonna get off the screen for this particular one. Look at this photo. This is my first person perspective. Stop the music. First person perspective of Felix licking me. Their eyes are closed, their tongue, they're literally taking up 100% of my possible screen space, and this is exactly where my mouth would be. So A plus to Felix. For people who didn't already hear this, how long do you think this lasted, specifically the licking? I'll wait. I'm not going to respond until I see some options in chat for how long you think. A number of minutes, I can tell you. We need to save Topgolf. It's true. Without them, all the bottoms have nowhere to go. Siren, hi. On Volk, my fucking Twitch has been bugging out wherever I go. Like every single channel that I open, and weirdly enough, it's only on desktop. Normally mobile is the hellscape, but I guess everywhere is the hellscape in the year of our Lord 2025. But like on desktop, if I load up any channel, the chat is just gonna reload and fuck up and sometimes jump to the very top of the hierarchy too. Would. 15 minutes? Actually try 70. Try fucking 70 minutes. This is not an exaggeration. That my automatic screenshotter takes a photo every 1 minute. It lasted 70. So, I mean, you can tell that they are into it. Look at this flirtatious face in their PFP. Lamau. Oh man, you were really close to the 69. Kiba, it is a happy place. I love being right here. You can tell by my face. Bensalin, hello. Wood. Siren, how have you been? Hope you've been well. God, the div fire is such a good emoji. Oh, because I use bits for it, I have it forever. Oh, I love div taco. We were just talking about food themed art earlier. This was Foodski salted caramel martini, but this was my teacup picture that I got like 3 years ago. 70 minutes of licking? Yeah. Bro just gave me a bath. I literally have never felt more clean, although this face right here might imply some dirty thoughts. Thank you, Volk, for also having it and gigantifying it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I didn't have that photo. So, for people who don't know this World in VR chat, just be Club 4. Did you know that on the second floor, there are private rooms, each of which has a different aesthetic in it? So you can disappear with somebody and lock the fucking door. Maybe that happened. This is a picture from Rago. Two people in a room, just that, and then 70 minutes pass. Well, to be fair, the 70 minutes started outside of the room and then they continued inside of the room. But anyway. Oh, you're doing pretty good. Hope you're doing good too. I am doing well. I have lots of things to talk about on my post-it, but yeah, the vibes are positive. Bro, I've not seen the div drool emo. That's also pretty fucking hot. Let's have a different background. You're welcome. Face clean, mind dirty, literally. You got a few good photos while you're outside? Yeah, feel free to send them to me, Kieran. We're just chatting. We're just chilling. I'm going to send my tea really quick. Don't just butt anyway, all the juicy details. I'm sorry, Foodski, but I was 2 whiskeys in on a giggle fit that lasted over an hour. The juicy details were tongue nice and warm, Felix big and hot. That is what the brain remembers, or at least that's what I'll tell you I remembered in a public place. Oh, you just realized my eyes are changing color. It's so cool. I'm surprised you noticed so quickly. It takes people a long time to notice sometimes. To be fair, like, you don't always just stare at the streamer's face, but I intentionally try and make myself pretty big on stream. Fun fact, it's also working on my toenails the entire time on stream, just you can't see it. Same with my fingers. They're in a different pattern, my fingies and my eyes, so they're not going to match when I do this. Yeah. So actually, I can zoom in like this and show you both of them at the same time. I spent a lot of time on my eyes. The moon thing that I was just showing uses the same technology. I started with the pupper, I learned how to do this, and then I did it on the Kangi, and then I did it on the moon fang. But it also uses Poyomi glitter, which you can only really tell if you're super close. But like the tiny multicolored dots fading in and out, that's like a little glitter function on the shader that I use. And it's really pretty. I like it a lot. So, do I have a good photo of the eyes somewhere? Yeah. So, like, my Moonfang eyes, I think are fucking so pretty. I'm so proud of all the work that I did on them. These are also constantly shifting over time. So I noticed you go up there with Felix and you look back an hour later and you're like, I know exactly what's going on. Yeah. You just have to stare into the eyes for a long time to see. Yeah, Rego said that in a horny way, but that's just kind of how they always type. But they are correct. Like, I wanted to have a reason for people to stare at me, and I thought multicolor eyes were a good way to do that. Also, the idea that, like, you see me, you talk to me, we go away, we come back later, and you think, Did this guy have the same colored eyes since the last time I saw him? I want to like, these photos are so good. That's a banger photo that you just sent me. I want people to question themselves around me just a little bit. Yeah, you were right. That first one was so good. I'll show chat that last though. These are all great. Chat, do you want to see me getting a tongue bath from a bigger dragon live on stream? Let's fucking go. That one's also good. Ooh, we get the shader on the tongue really well on this photo. Let's fucking go. Let's see. Yeah, these two are also cute. I want all of these. If only there's an easy way to copy paste like 8 photos from Telegram to PureF. Chat, there's going to be an ad starting in 48 seconds. Don't worry about it. We're just going to stare at stuff like this instead. This was Kieran's perspective. Kieran also has the ability to fucking look at my face and know exactly how many drinks I had. I fucked it up. I'm sorry. I can't stay still long enough for you to get a photo. That one's pretty good, though. That one's good in a different way. So, yeah, so I was getting licked right here from Kieran's perspective, and it was pretty nice. Look at that. I'm trying to bat it away, giggling the entire time. Here they are, nuzzling against my neck, and I like how my eyes are, like, literally lifting up and to the right here. This one's really nice with the lick right against my lips, but this is the best one right here. I lied. This is it. Perfect. Oh! But Tiny Toy Dragon, that's a name I recognize. How have you been? Thank you for gifting a sub over to Dragon Licked. I remember you gifting a sub while I was playing, I'm finding it in my brain. It was that one roguelike that involved being in a corporate job. It was that one. Smellif? I found it. You gave a gift sub to Smellif like years ago, and I still think that's a funny bit. You just saw an advert? Yeah, I was trying to always get rid of, what do they call it, like the rolling ads? That's not the right phrasing. Where it's like you get an ad when you open the tab. Smug Kelef. I do love my Kelef Smug. I'm going to go find it. Smug. There it is. I love my Kelef Smug. It has been a hot minute. How have you been? What have you been up to? Pre-roll. Thank you. I couldn't find the word pre because I'm so far gone. I think the last time I was lurking here, still looking by Clairejon. That's what I was thinking. My brain saw Tiny Toy Dragon, and I thought Clairejon, but I also thought, well, they're not using that name anymore, so I should go with Tiny Toy Dragon. You rascal. My Moonfang eyes are gorgeous. Thank you. Strutsky, I'm so excited for everybody to see the retexture that you have. I love the photos that you sent me. And yes, for creaturing. I like the idea if anybody makes art of you, they could choose eye or nail color based on the vibe, maybe based on the piece. That is true. I do like that thought. Thank you. I didn't move. I was good. I stayed right here. Let's go. Oh, the ad cut me off? I see. Strusky got added. An ASM RAR? Oh, here's what we'll do. I'll RAR and also lick to the 70 minutes of licking. Oh, Gyoju. Let me just place you right on this big dragon's tongue and then get really close while they smirk and while I smirk and I say... Rawr. There's the ad starter. You're back from ads. Good. But yeah, how have you been, Tiny Toy Dragon? I remember I Googled, I think it was about a month ago. I was thinking, how the frick do you like disconnect your base stations and reassign them? And same with all of my tracking stuff. Because I was having a very strange error, and I remember I did that before. I found your website with instructions that were like what I remember doing multiple years ago. So I actually thought of you as like as of recent as a month ago. Strutsky also back from ads. I'm excited for everybody to see your beautiful Moonfang retexture. Fucking Hazel did such a banger job. Yeah, we're excited. I think it's a good memory for you. Gonna lurk and feed this hungry stomach much love. What's this last emote? Oh, the comfy lurk. That's right. Yeah, go have a good food. Always love you seeing you. Thank you for the raid. It's been a feckin' roller coaster. Tease. Hi, Tease. Tease, you landed right on the dragon's tongue. I knew you did this intentionally.
Number 70 on screen going to jump that high.
Uh-huh. No, I'll wait. You can jump. You can do it. It'll be like this. It'll be like, woo. I don't even know the arc of my own hop. Yeah? Whoa. Yeah, you're going for 1700. That's really good. 1994. Oh, you made an album? I didn't want to like cut off your surprise, but if you want to share, I'm happy to stare at you. Oh, you did make an album. Let's fucking go. How does Imgur work? I cannot hit right or left. I'm glad that I'm not streaming this. There we go. I never use Imgur. Don't be like that. I'll just close and reopen it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Chat, look at this fucking moon thing right here.
Hype train.
Hype train. I am hyped to see Strutsky's beautiful face. Strutsky has facial tracking and their moon thing as well. This world is really cool, by the way. It feels like it's a sky bridge literally in the sky. It's like an MFF style thing. Oh my god, look at you. Whoa, so creature. The paw shot. I love the paw shot right here. Strutsky was going back and forth in my DMs, and we were talking about like color palettes and different advice for the character. They asked about the paw beans, and I said, we could go with like a different color on your fur, but I kind of just like the pink for you. I think it came out really well. Lupin! Thank you for gifting a sub over to Strutsky, that paw sensor. We know what Strutsky does with paws. Look at this beautiful smirk facial track. What does this one say? Yeah, bite risk. You better bite me once I see you in VR chat again. Yeah, this was my favorite one you sent me. The Supreme logo, but instead with Strutsky. I thought that was so funny when I first saw it. Oh, I didn't see this. You got the nice little loincloth that Felix made as well. And that's just other
Voff
Imgur
one
stuff.
on get loved on nerd.
God, I love getting loved on. We should get loved on with Strutsky. We got to bring them over to my PureRef. Tab over. PureRef. Gosh, me, Felix, Strutsky. Let's get Moonfang me over here. There we go. Yeah. Ooh, we don't even need a kangaroo here. We got Moonfang Kelef. Oh, Moonfang Kelef, Moonfang Strutsky, Moonfang Felix. Oh, wow. What a beautiful collection. There we go. Good creatures don't sit through ads. So true. Where am I? Here I am. I lost track of where I was. What if you were all Moonfangs? I would love this. Am I going to be attending Ferality? I keep forgetting to purchase my ticket, even though I'm literally in the Telegram group chat. I'm going to add it to my to-do list right now. So I'll do it tomorrow. But yes, I do plan on attending Ferality. I didn't do any customizations. I usually don't. I normally just hang on out. All right, all caps. Purchase Ferality ticket nerd. All right, that is on my to-do list now. Lots of positives, though. I love to hear that for you. I feel like that's kind of how my life has been ever since I got my new job last September and started working. I feel like it's been a very positive roller coaster for me. It's been like less Twitch. It's been less dicking around on my phone during the workday because I actually have things to do now. And it's been a lot of other positive things. Like my last couple weeks have been busy. I went to a concert. I went to go to my IRL workplace, which I currently do a work from home for. And I did a 3-day trip there with them and got to meet everybody. So having just a normal week where I don't go anywhere has felt great. We had so much important paw analysis. So true. Why didn't I save the paw pics over here? I'm a bad streamer. All right, copy the paw pics. And now, let me go over here, PureRef, paste it. Okay, now we have the ideal just chatting angle right here. Perfect just chatting angle. I stare at chat. Strutsky threatens to step on me. Everybody's happy. Awaiting bites. So that's the loincloth. So I mentioned loincloth where you raided me, but you were juggling enough that you didn't get the chance to ask what it's about. Thank you, Akko. Yeah, Felix made a loincloth. Felix has made a lot of really awesome stuff for the Moonfang. Speaking of related to the Moonfang, Stripe, the creator of it, they released another avatar this past week. I have a photo right here. They released a sand tail. It's kind of like a skink. Yeah, it's even blue-tailed over here in the evening sun. I did wear it on Friday, but A, I think I'm so Moonfang pilled, I can't stop it. B, I'm kind of really into fluff right now over scales. But C, it is beautiful on its own merits, and I think certain lizards that I know would be very jazzed that this shape actually exists in VR chat now. Ranger, hi, how are you? The Moonfang's very creature. Aw. If you're in the creature that is the forepaw, I don't know if I know the forepaw by name, so therefore I have to Google it. I love this song. Forepaw. Oh, I did see this around. I did see the forepaw, the feral creature. I always should check if these are like not safe for work before I look through them. Wait, somebody put the feral creature. Oh my god, nice tail. Good tail, good thick haunches. That's nice. Somebody put them into an MMD world. This is probably incredibly loud. There we go. I'm actually surprised that a feral model can like adjust over to the MMD all right. That's very fun. You know, yesterday was Paw Day, right, Kangi? I did hear about that. I mean, the only reason I really know is because Setsuna's birthday is on Paw Day, which just feels like the universe is looking out for them. It's actually a cute emoji. That's a serve. I hadn't seen that one before. Oh, you're still wrecking your Drenari edit? That one is so perfect for you. Chat needs this. The Wampus Tail Wednesday. Marshman. Hi, Marshman. Everybody doing well. I'm going to send my tea really quick, and then I'm going to start telling you stories off of my post-it while I'm still chatting with you. Dancing in it's so fun. Have you done many of those, like, Just Dance style worlds? Like, not the MMDs, but where you actually, like, dance along with professional people on the screensies or from Just Dance? It's really cool. Oh, Monster Train 2 is finally out. Oh, wow. Have you been playing? Is it fun? I'm gonna increase the heat of my mug warmer. There we go, I just did that. What do I want to talk about? Oh, chat. So you know how I am an obsessive note slut and I love writing things down and reading books and taking notes on literally every situation, including you. I got a wonderful gift from my crush. So context. My crush has been gone for a couple of weekends, and I haven't been able to see them or really talk with them aside from text. They haven't been in VR, and they were gone the previous Saturday. So this Saturday, oh, so I guess sorry for no, 2 Saturdays ago they were gone. My bad. 2 Saturdays ago they were gone. And this Saturday, I was actually going to be able to catch up with them after like 2 weeks of not being able to talk, not being able to call, not being able to be in virtual reality. So I was very jazzed to not talk to really anybody else but them on Saturday night. And we get into a call. We just start talking about how our Friday was, how our Saturday was. And they ask me, what do you want to talk about? There's a lot we could go over. And I said, you were gone on a previous Saturday. You went on adventures. I want to hear all about it. And they say, okay, smile. And they share their screen and they have journaled like 8,000 words in Obsidian, have a bunch of photos, a bunch of videos of all the things they got up to, and they gave me like a Caliph level detailed recap of how their weekend was. And that was essentially the most beautiful gift that could ever be given to me. So in other words, I love him and he's great. You are playing it right now. Let's go. Hurry! Hi, Hurry. Oh, Hurry, we were just stepping on separate chat members with their beautiful Strutsky paws. Whoa!
Wednesday Caliph stream Fox's look.
Yeah, chat, if you want to get stepped on, just type and I'll make sure it happens. So you mean to? You kind of just wiggling and moving on instinct, often picking up things from those wiggling around me. That's kind of like all I do, really, is I just think to myself, all I really want to do is just move in a way that makes me feel pretty. And it turns out when you're a gorgeous virtual animal, that's everything. No matter what you do, you're going to be gorgeous. I'm changing the angle of my mic because the freaking leap motion keeps thinking that it's a hand, which is why my hand keeps raising. That's so sweet. I know. Ooh, he's so cool. Ooh, he's so cool. Oh, this is just paw hypno. You love Obsidian? Let me show you my vault. I show this to chat all the time because I love it. Let me close a couple of things. Let me do this. Are there any weird tab names showing? Do I have to worry about that? Do I need to close anything? No, that's fine. But yeah, here's my vault right now. I color coded the different like folder paths. So anything that's me colored, FF7671, is a person that I care a lot about. So anything in that big circle, that's gonna be like my husband. It's gonna be my crush. It's gonna be my super close friends. And literally the other islands are Xenoblade Chronicles, UFO 50. Actually, that was Path of Exile. One of these is UFO 50 somewhere, and that's other Xenoblade. But I've been working on with my new job that I got, having a vault just for tech stack information. And it's been an on and off conversation between me and coworkers, but like I do want to create educational content. I want to be able to make like Medium articles. I want to make like introductory YouTube videos to concepts, which I have filmed a couple of and gotten some practice on. But I want to use Obsidian as kind of like the backbone of all that. Also, Hurry, I got so distracted by Strutsky's beautiful paws, I didn't even say thank you. Thank you for the 48 months. Oh boy, oh gosh. The spinning kick. Oh, you're using Obsidian to keep track of your polycule? That's fucking cute. You need to be better about documenting things. You keep using this at least a couple times a week, which is way better than any other organization system that I've used. Yeah, I just wanted to walk right before stream, and I thought to myself, I've barely journaled today. I literally wrote down that I worked, and that was it, and that's a given. So on the walk, which was only like 20 minutes, but I went around the neighborhood, I just like typed up a bunch of things on my phone that I got up to or conversations that I remembered. Like Lupin was in here earlier and we had like an emotional time over at Poppin' Stream and I hadn't journaled about that, so I did. I like waxing and I weighing with how much I journal. When big events are happening, like when I went on my big work trip that was 3 days long and I had like a 14-hour socializing day, I journaled thousands and thousands of words about that. But other days it's like I had a sandwich. It was nice. Like not every day is going to be a banger. That's such a good idea. You should try and work that in. I try and like I'm trying to create small pockets of time that past me used to think were not worth trying to do anything in and make them impactful. Like, I have one of those brains where I think there's a meeting in 30 minutes, I can't possibly do anything, so I might as well disassociate, which is an unhealthy habit. So 2 days ago, I thought to myself, if there's a pocket of 10 minutes, I can make something good happen in it. And I try to write out a bunch of ideas that I could do in 10 minutes that are still impactful. I could organize some notes, I could journal, I could go on a quick little walk to the end of the street and back, I could put away some dishes. Like the idea that a pocket of 10 is still a valuable unit of time for me, which I'm trying to believe because it's easy to not believe. Taryn, how are you doing? I've been able to stop by your streams in a little bit. Are you still going through Elden Ring? I just imagine the answer is yes, because it's in my opinion, infinitely expansive game that I would get lost in for 200 hours, but I haven't. Mm. So let's see, I talked about that. I'm looking at my post-it right now. Oh yeah, I remembered. I was like, what does this note mean? I remember now. So I heard a lot of stories about FWA, And one of the FWA stories that stuck with me over this past weekend is the idea of not necessarily treating a con like a con, but treating it as part of a larger vacation. So the first con that I ever went to was 2017 MFF. And my husband and I like didn't know anybody in the fandom. We didn't have like any of like my VR chat connections. I didn't have any streaming connections. We barely had any Twitter mutuals that we talked to. Like, we kind of just knew the two of us and vaguely were aware of other names. So it was honestly more of like a Chicago vacation. Like, we would actually take the train into the city from Rosemont, hang out there, and then do the con a little bit. And it was honestly a really great trip, even though we didn't know many people, because it was just us. It was just people we cared about, and then furries were also there on the side. I heard a story about FWA that was like a group of 25-ish like dance furries who all came from disparate parts of the world, like the US, overseas, all of this. And they had like an itinerary. They're like, we're going to go to this city. We're going to do this. We're going to go to the con for this one specific thing. We're going to make sure we go to this dance at this time. And it was like 25 people on a structured vacation together. And the con was just like a character in their vacation. And I have to admit that this is an appealing idea. I feel like, at least with the friends I know, the idea of going to a con to maybe meet somebody you want to see for 5 minutes to 10 minutes is not necessarily appealing. To know that you are guaranteed to get intimate time with a small selection of individuals is very appealing. And like cabin trips are under this idea of long and intimate, appealing contact with others that you care about. And as somebody who has done one of those, I heavily agree that this is a smart idea and also very cheap to do. So, I don't know, it just got me thinking about my possible future relationship with cons. I am beyond excited for AnthroCon later this year for all the connections that I've only made online to make IRL as well. I say only, but it is an important step to realize that physical content as I hug them and for some of them kiss them deeply. You always have a time between stream when I sleep, where I'm sitting at my computer, not tired, but knowing what else to do. Use that time to journal when you feel the impulse. Let's go. There was one day this week where I did not watch a video essay as soon as I poured the cereal and sat at my computer right after waking up. I actually poured cereal, I had a spoon, I ate it, and I journaled for the first 30 minutes of the day while listening to soft music. Well, it actually was not soft. It was actually this album that Kiba recommended. Scrolls down to all the music I listened to this month. Yeah, it was this one. This is not a soft album. I Don't Want to See You in Heaven by the Callous Dow Boys. This is probably one of the most aggressive pieces of music that I've listened to all year, but it's been very good. I probably won't play it on stream right now, but I do like it. So instead you journal in your computer, it's like leaving a book and a pen. Yeah, exactly. I agree because I have a little workroom that's across from the room where my personal stuff is, where I'm streaming right now. And this monitor that I'm staring at that has my OBS and chat on it, I can see this monitor through the hallway, through the door whenever I leave my workroom, which hopefully is every 30 minutes to stretch my legs. But every time I look in here, it changes what my future actions can be. It sets a seed of what to do. If I leave like a Twitch stream up, I'll think, oh, I want to go talk with them right now. If I leave a YouTube video up, it's, oh, I can't wait to watch more of that. If I leave my journal up, it's, oh yeah, I should go write in that. I agree. You're like setting yourself up for success. It's a weird band. You kind of like them. It's bizarre. They're very weird. That's the first album I've ever heard from them. You returned from the meeting. Hi, Callie. You don't think Kiba has a soft song in his library? I think that's really cute, though. Golden. Hi, Golden. Golden, I feel like I was around you a lot on Friday, but we never actually had like a longer conversation. So this is my way of saying, please tell me how you are. I would love to hear. You absolutely have plenty. Let's see. Oh yeah, my post-it. I was like, what am I tabbing to? No, I want to look at my post-it. Oh yeah, so I mentioned it earlier, and they're right here, so I might as well put a focal point on it. Pause. Sorry, not that. Going over here. Oh, fucking, that's why I couldn't find it. So I did a VR hangout on Sunday evening, which is why I was at my exclamation point come channel and not on my main channel. This is me thinking, oh, I'm just waiting for my friend to show up, but I might as well just stare at my beautiful face. Hi, Lethragar. Lethragar, side story about you. I've been getting to know Hound Grim, or AKA the only way I can say it, Gwim. So I've been getting to know Gwim recently. And a couple Saturdays ago, I was like, Grim, like, I actually don't know much about your journey, about how you got into this space around the friends that we're at. I would love to know about your journey. And they said, well, I'm big into Lethragar streams and I mod over there. And then I started streaming myself and I'm like, interesting. So I thought, I've lurked in your streams before and I love your voice and I love, actually, because you're cowboy themed, I have to show you specifically this. Where is it? Here it is. So I purchased a cowboy commission from Goliath. Ooh, it's so fucking good. Goliath is so gosh darn into cowboys. They give people discounts for being a cowboy just so that they can draw more cowboys, which is the best business model that I've ever heard. Hound Grim's a good dog. I like Grim a lot. I'm excited to get to know them better. Oh, so you got into the Callous Dowboys in their last album. Okay, I do like this one. I'd be curious to explore more. So you were supposed to go running and your early morning streaming this week, but your sleep schedule's in shambles. Golden, I relate to you on like 3 different levels. So we had like a gigantic fucking storm here in Kansas City recently, enough so that it was literally hailing and then there was sideways rain. I, like a fool, I thought, I saw it just slightly coming down and thought, I want to go food shopping. It can't be that bad. Fucking fool. While I was in the grocery store, I come out and see hail and sideways rain and think, I want to get home. This might get worse. I don't want to wait this out. So I did, and I was like soaked. I had still brought an umbrella, but it did not help. My lower body was more water than man. And like on Monday, which was the day like after the storm, I think, if I'm remembering right, I wanted to go running, but it was just so wet out. I did not want to go running, so I didn't. Was, yeah. So you're one part of waiting to build a new, better, beefier computer. I love this for you. The Cowboy Caliph returns. Hi, Max. Hi. I love this piece. It's so good. If Failwin is still in chat, I made a deal with them. I said if they get a dragon commission of their persona, I'll buy another cowboy picture. So the Callous Doughboys have a song called A Brief Article Regarding Time Loops that you really like. I'm going to add this to my to-do list right now. I have like a music list and I've been trying to keep up very well with all the music that people post in that one chat, the Tunes channel. Here we go. I'm going to credit Lupin. I'm going to write this down. You're in my list. You're in my ecosystem. Oh, you love the collar plus tied bandana combo. They fucking killed it. Like I basically asked for like no notes. I said, here's a couple of your pieces that I really like, and these are like the outfit designs that I want to see you be inspired by. But other than that, just go ham. Just draw my beautiful dog. And they killed it. I'm going to, on my other computer so you can't see, they don't go by Goliath. Oh no, they changed their name. Awesome. This makes it easier. Are either of the fucking pictures that I sent them actually safe for work and I can show you? I guess I filled out like a commission form, so I wouldn't actually be able to see it. Their advertising form is not safe for work, so I can't show you that. This might work. Oh, actually, I have an idea. Don't worry about that. Yeah. Well, actually, would this work? No. What about this? I would love to show you more. Oh, Fur Affinity Slay. Okay. I'm gonna have to find like. This is all not safe for work. I want to show you other cool cowboy pieces. So they spell their name like this specifically with like a 1 in there. Oh, this one's so fucking pretty. I just want to show off Goliath art because it's really good and I commissioned them and I love them. All right, gonna paste that one into my thing. Oh, this one though. Oh, this one. Oh, this one. Oh. My Pure F can't handle the beauty of cowboys. It's dying. Cowboy, cowboy. It's starting to get hot here, so morning's your only opportunity to go outside while avoiding people. Gosh, I love avoiding people. Yeah, thank you. You already found it. Gosh, Palif, cute and valid. Hi, Ava. Can we paste it? Perfect. Look at this joy. Look at this beautiful cowboy joy. Ooh, they're just in a field together. They're so intimate. Oh gosh, they're holding their hat on down. He's looking into his eyes. He's looking somewhere else. That hand may wander after this piece is over, but I love the vibe so much here. Delightfully soft. Hi, Zap. Zap, Zap. Very well. You love this? Oh, Theo, their stuff is so good. I love all of it. I'm actually gonna go close the tab so I don't accidentally fucking show stuff that I shouldn't show. Cowboys are neat, not biased or anything. So one of the noises that I'm enjoying making recently is err. And somebody's teased me. They're like, oh, Kel, if you so much that you must be in your pirate era. And I told that person very specifically, I cannot possibly enter my pirate era because cowboys are way the fuck hotter. Queer cowboys. Hi, Sal. I don't know if I said hi. Hi, Sap. I know I like saying hi to Zap multiple times. I do think cowboys are so good. Queer cowboys? You might need to be a cowboy now. Yeah, somebody in chat can type 1 if they want to be the cow that you rustle. You're well, but Deckies, I don't know if I said hi, but I like saying decky, so I'm saying it again. Surprising nobody, I got distracted. I hung out with this nerd. I hung out with Lupin in virtual reality. It was a very Kella-themed hangout. In other words, we stood in one spot for 3.5 hours and didn't do anything else at all, aside from talk. We had many different things to connect about, and I got to see how their scales shimmered in the wonderful light of this world. This world, which I don't have better photos of here, it is really pretty. It's called Station at Dusk. We can't see any of the sky really here, but there are, how do you say, like shooting stars falling at all times. Occasionally there's like planes flying across it. Derek, who was in chat earlier, they recommended this world to me before, and I really like it. It was a pretty world, I know. As soon as I invited you here, I'm like, well, a lot of the times that I hang out with people who play a lot of VR chat like yourself, I think, what's a world I don't think this person has seen? A lot of the times I'm wrong because people get around, but I was right here. Thinking about the inspired Tumblr post about how you could write a story with a cowboy, a pirate, a former samurai, and a Victorian gentleman thief. You could. Tis a rue. Hi, Amanda. It's your home world now. I remember you mentioned you might do that. I'm glad you did. It's really good. Writer. Writer, as I was telling Ray, who was in here earlier, I've been playing around with like new horny hypno bullshit, and I've not recorded it for stream at all, so I'm a bad horny individual online for not sharing my wants and needs. You haven't actually done much world hopping. You go where people are. Yeah, and I thought like there's a lot of pretty worlds that the Saturday meets have happened at. Motto's high. And I thought, I know we haven't hung out at Station at Dusk, so this is a good bet. What?
Sobask 136 Kissel Caliph FF 7671 Sobask 136 Kisser.
This is really good. Man, every time I see like you or Bug post about Tumblr, I miss my Tumblr era. Look at this. Consider. I'm blocking it because everything is left justified here. Consider all these different time frames. An adventuring party consisted of a Victorian gentleman thief, an Old West gunslinger, disgraced former samurai, an elderly French pirate that's actually 100% historically plausible. And then I loved this. This art was so good as I scrolled. Thank you for finding and sharing. You getting distracted by horny? Never. Thank you for believing in me and my unhorny ways. Also, by the way, I did spend 70 minutes earlier getting licked by a dragon. So, yeah, super not horny streamer here. Online is where you should unleash all your horny. Zap, you have it all wrong. We're here to get leashed to be horny. So you went back to Tumblr after leaving Twitter, and let me tell y'all, you missed it. I feel like Tumblr was always better than Twitter. I think I told you before. Yeah, you found my old art on Tumblr years before you ever knew me. It's true. Yeah, true. Yeah, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure ass looking party. That's all accurate. Oh, sorry. I just want to stare at the puppy again. I like the dithering dots that they did. Is I guess it's more of a tone and not dithering. But I love the texture that they put in the sky for my beautiful puppy. You definitely saw Kelf art on Tumblr first. That was the first place that like I posted. Like Tumblr was my home for art. There's gonna be an ad starting like 55 seconds. So I'm just gonna daydream while looking at this cowboy, and I think about what else I want to talk about. I mentioned that. Oh, I remember what I want to talk about next. Okay. Not too many more topics positive. It's already been over an hour. Mm. I think what I'll do, also, Matos, thank you for 8 months. Oh, sorry, a total of 22 months. Thank you for the kissies. I love when my square gets appreciated from all angles. Sorry, 90-degree angles, because that's all that I have. Fucking OBS is connecting to chat. I wonder if like Twitch's API is being weird, because my OBS is fucked up like at least once a stream. The good old days of, yeah, Pepperidge Farm remembers. I love Tumblr. I'm gonna run this ad now. I'm gonna send my tea. Mm. Gosh, I love tea. I'm gonna pour more. I'm pretty low in my current cup. I love pouring hot water and seeing the steam just waft off of it. You've been feeling drained from work the past week or so. You've only found tricky problems at work right now. You know, it's because they trust you with tricky problems, but there's no clear solutions, no clear successes recently at work. It's taken a toll on your self-esteem. I'm sorry to hear that. I know whenever I get like kind of dizzy at work, where I kind of just chip away at a problem and think this actually isn't working and I kind of have to start over, that certainly gives me brain gremlins. There was a project that it's kind of like a large optimization effort, and I saw this one problem and I thought, oh, okay, like I know how to do this. I'm super smart. I got this. And I start working at it and I put a couple hours into it and I scroll down to one section of code and I think, fuck, like my solution is not going to work because we have to do this thing that I missed. So, sort of tossing that work to the side and starting over was hard for me. So I think I'd be in a similar situation to you. I hope you can find like good releases otherwise, whether it be owning people in Mahjong or just melting under the paw of somebody else, something that can bring you joy outside of that environment. You and Bug are the same level of Tumblr brain poison. I feel like Bug is a perfect individual for you to just say like a hyper specific phrase to, and only they like tumble over laughing. Let's see. Oh, yeah. So, speaking of that storm that happened the other day, it was really bad on the day that I went food shopping, and then I just assumed that it was past and it was all gone. It was all through and moving onwards to somewhere else. But the next day, it just toiled through the night, and there was like really loud thunder super early in the morning. So Tuesday morning, I woke up at 3:30 a.m. And I'm a light sleeper, like this just happens sometimes. And there are times where I think I'm going to close my eyes, we're just going to get through it, we're going to go back to rest. But today, or sorry, Tuesday was the day where I thought, I am getting up. I'm just going to do something, distract myself, and then crawl back to bed later. So I thought, well, when I don't know what to do with myself, the best thing to do is to journal. because that'll let me understand what my next step is. Whether it's go on the computer and watch video essays, text friends at 3:30 in the morning and see if they notice and respond, "What the fuck are you up at this time?" or just something. And I kind of just started writing and I didn't stop writing. And from 3:30 in the morning to 4:30 in the morning on Tuesday, I just filled multiple pages of my journal, and it was a very good exploration of self. It was kind of like the analog I have is going to IHOP or some chain restaurant that's open way the fuck too late with a group of friends and having existential conversations, or just doing this in VR chat. But I had it with myself. And there's like the story thread in my life I don't think I've talked about at all really. But about a month ago, I had a conversation with somebody that I care about, and I said, "Somebody, I can't explain why, and I don't have the words to really talk about the how, but the fact is, I feel a bit different than I did last week, and I don't know why." And it's always a strange feeling for me when I can't identify why I'm feeling off. It's the thing that nags at me. I love knowing the exact reason so I can come up with a plan to be better. But when the reason is Roxy is fucking beautiful, it's so easy to get lost in their eyes and their voice. Roxy, I haven't talked about it yet, but you give me a reason to pivot from sadness to beauty. Do I have it open on this tab or a different tab? Here it is. Roxy, you know what I did? I watched this with my husband and two friends yesterday. So context, a couple years ago, my husband and somebody named Photographer, who I've talked about on stream before a lot, they're really cool. They wrote a sitcom for VR chat. My husband wrote it. Roxy stars in it. Roxy is this Chimera Hue right here, and a lot of other amazing people are a part of this project. It's not fully out yet. It's being released episodically. But I can tell you, because my husband wrote it and because Roxy is a beautiful actress, actor, act everything, that like it's a really good time and I highly recommend it. Once it's like fully out, I'll definitely be yapping a lot more about it. But if you're curious what my husband wrote, a whole television show for VR chat, you should definitely give it a gander. If you know Roxy at all, then I'm sure you've seen this. And if not, you should definitely give it a go. We love you, Kellev. Hi, Roxy. Thank you so much for watching the show with your husband wrote. Well, so he kept going to these premieres, and I thought I kind of just want to watch it with him and get the behind the scenes perspective, because the way he phrased it while we went to dinner was really cute. He said, "This show is about to become my entire personality." And it's true. And I told him, "You deserve, husband, to be insufferable about this. You deserve to be only talking about cleanup crew forever." And yeah, we talked a lot about it yesterday. I got a lot of good behind the scenes vibes from him. It was very cute and fun. Tuanshu, hi Tuanshu, hi Wild Style. His script is so good. You're so happy he finally got it done. Yeah, he was telling me about the journey of how editing went and all of the pauses, and I'm sure that was definitely an experience to go through, but you all should be very proud of what you have now as like an output. Gwyn, we were literally talking about you. Lethragar stopped by and I showed them my cowboy piece, and we all just talked about how what a good puppy you are. Also, I'm sorry that your womb is so vacant. People, type 1 in chat if you want to help Grim fill their womb up so beautifully. Cowboy, yeah. Thank you, Twunchu. Thank you, Golden. Anyway. Hushed and barren. For real, for real. So anyway, I can go back to talking about sappy things now. So circling backwards to before the raid, love you, Roxy. I had this feeling of, oh yeah, I don't know why I'm feeling down, but I know I feel different. The person who I care about, who I told, I said, I literally can't tell you why, but I feel a little bit like a different person, and I don't like it. And I think it's literally imperceptible. I think if you watch a VOD from 2 weeks ago and you watch a VOD from 2 months ago, it's going to be, oh, Kelif is the same fucking guy. But I didn't feel Like the same fucking guy. I felt like a worse version of myself, and I felt like almost an imposter of, even if I have lived this life and I am who I am, I don't know how to be who I am. I feel like I've slightly off kilter. I have changed a single degree, and that's enough to be perceptible to me. And this is a lot of like dramatization, but it's true. Like I felt off. And during that like journal time from 3:30 a.m. to 4:30 a.m., I thought a lot about it. I thought, well, I went on my work trip for 3 days and it was hard, but it went great. I went to the concert alone for the first time in 10 years and that was hard, but it was great. And I started putting together pieces and patterns, and I think I finally figured out, well, I've been feeling 1 degree off for a whole month. And it's a very simple idea. I think in general, in the past month of my life, I've been living more for like other people than I have for myself. And I don't mean that in incredibly large ways where I'm taking care of them more than I am me, but more that I have been caring more about other people's opinions than doing what I think is the right thing for me. Like with the work trip, I thought I need to be the most marketable fucker ever. I need everybody to love the out of state guy me and make sure they remember me for a whole year until next time. So I tried to like cater myself to be just for them. When I went to the concert, I thought, how can I appear so normal for other people and not feel like an incredible weirdo? And it's been a lot of like other small moments like that. Like sometimes on stream, I would think to myself, this is not the way that I want to be acting, but I think I'm trying to act this way to appease a certain person. I don't really know where this mindset started, but I know where this mindset stopped. It's yesterday. Because as I journaled about it, I thought, you know what? There's no reason that we should be worried about this kind of thing. We should just think, what do I want to do? And push towards that. So it's been like a small bug in my brain, negative, not positive, like bug husbands. And it's been buzzing around, and I don't know why I couldn't identify it, but I feel like that is the source of the trickling doubt that I have felt. And I'm just going to circle around. We're back to being a confident, silly guy now. Also, Ajax, hi. Gosh, we love a good cowboy. Sorry, let's go back over here to cowboy. Rick, hi. Rick, I hope you're doing amazing tonight. I know we only had a brief chance to talk on Friday, but I hope some of your brain gremlins have dissipated. And if any of them have big, like, weak, vulnerable spots that are red and glowing, point them out to me and I will destroy them. Next time, I want to tell somebody that they're charming. Just tell them that they're marketable. Yeah, like a plushie. Oh, sorry, Maramba. I was lost in cowboy eyes and then also thoughts about feelings. You're so right. See, my cheeks are as full as Grimm's womb's gonna be after all the people who typed 1 are done with them. You're not doing amazing, but you'll be fine. I absolutely believe in your ability to be fine. And if you need more support, if you need somebody to just pet your face in VR chat, come on up to me and I'll definitely do that. I'm gonna hold my tea. Yeah, I don't know how people in chat handle it when they just feel off. Like for me, I'm usually pretty good at guiding myself back onto like the successful rails. Like I think, oh, okay, I can just go on a walk, or I can take a bath, or I can take a nap, or I can do this, or I can do that. But when I can't find that and I'm just off kilter, I'm that 1 degree off Kelif, then it's a bleh feeling. So I'm happy to be on the other side of that month-long ups and downsies. If you're coming to people whenever I need more support, you'll just be the neediest person ever gluing to everybody. I would argue that your friends love you and your friends are there to support you. And if you go on up saying, I'm feeling a little bit down, they're going to say, bro, I love you, bro. Let's hang out, bro. I'm going to pet your face, bro. That's how I'm going to talk to you on Friday and you're going to giggle while I pet you. You squeeze your hog, do some game, and then feel better. Honestly, so true. Oh, let me put down my tea. Oh, sorry, let me sip my tea, and then I'll do the rar. Mm. Wah. Ba 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 ba. Oh gosh. Oh wow. Oh gosh. That's my imitation of Rago when they get completely nonverbal and they can only focus on giggling. Rawr. Wow, I did pretty good. I did pretty good, didn't I? I thought I got your cadence pretty all right. +2, thank you. What else I want to talk about? I talked about that. Oh, so I had a really good work lunch today. So one of the girls who I'm sure I gave a fake name to, but I forget her fake name, so we're gonna come up with a new fake name. Sorry for all the people who keep track of all the fake names that I talk about. But there's this girl named Mira at my work, and she's a little bit older than me. She's been working since I've been alive, and she is very cool. When I met her at the like work thingy, the 3-day event, we had a wonderful conversation, and at the end of it, she said, "Wes, we have to keep talking. We have to keep in touch." And I said, "Well, we can like we're virtual. We can just hang out sometimes. We can do a lunch." And the lunch that Mira scheduled happened today. So it's been 2.5 weeks since like we saw each other IRL. And there was a little bit of like slow ball rolling at the start of like, "Oh, how are you? How was your week?" And we chatted back and forth. And I don't know her exact age, but if she's been working longer than I've been alive, then I'm probably going to say she's in her 50s or something like that. And she told me after but going in order, I told her about the Ice Nine Kills concert that I went to because it's just a fun thing that I can chat about with any normie about seeing theatrical murders live on stage. And she said, "Oh, Wes, that sounds so cute. I went and I saw Disturbed last week." And I thought, I already knew you were cool, but you're at least 50 something going to a Disturbed concert who I didn't even know was still touring. What a moment to squeeze inside. Yeah, right after we squeeze hogs together. Also, hi, Haraban. Rago voice. Oh, wow. Yeah, thank you, Arky. It is that woman. She's the one who's like, "Are you a writer?" So I had an hour-long lunch with her, and it was a really nice convo back and forth. She and I had like a long talk about just like different things. I don't remember the exact way she phrased it, but as I told her, "Yeah, I'm a developer and I work really hard on these abstract work problems, and I really want to be able to develop documentation and teaching tools and videos to be able to share the knowledge that I've learned." She told me, "Caliph, you are like an actor who can also sing and dance." Because she told me, "You're a developer who's good at documentation and communication. I've been working in this industry for 35 years, and it's very rare to meet somebody like you." So that was very sweet. And I'm really happy that I got to know her because she, I think, is going to be the continuation of my personal efforts of trying to get to know people, my connections, my networking, whatever phrase you want to use. Because as we talked back and forth, and as I shared my notes, and as I told her about Obsidian and all these things, she was like, "Oh, Kel, if you should talk to person A for that. Ooh, you should talk to person B for that, or C or D." And like 10 minutes before the meeting end, she said, "Oh, do you mind if I toss your name around to other people? I think they'd want to talk to you." So who knows where any of this is going to go, but it's just positive socialization. Theoretically, networking is the most accurate word to describe what I'm doing. But to me, it's connection first, and whatever comes from the connection and the ability to talk and communicate, whether that be success or just more people to gab at while I'm on a work break, I'll take that as a success. You can't remember the fake name? I can't either. I thought about it before stream and I'm like, I'm sure I gave her one, but whatever. That's so nice. What the hell? Yeah, she was really sweet. I'm excited to get to know her better. Calip's so good at social doming, especially now that I'm back at being 100% silly. I already mentioned that. I think I talked about all the things that are on my list here. Question mark? I think so. Caliph is the Yap master. No, I think that's Divi, especially now that they're on the Twitch partner train. Um oh, chat, did you see that Divi has a new emote prefix? They had like Divi and then some numbers. I don't remember what they were. But they told a story about how they tried to do a bunch of different names. Like once you hit partner, you can change your emote prefix, and then there's I think like a 2-month cooldown or something. But you can just try. You can say, oh, is this one open? Is that one open? They tried Fennec, taken, not surprised. They tried Bunkle, taken. I was shocked. And apparently they talked to Ta about it. And Ta said, well, why don't you try Fank, like F-E-N-C? And they said, well, fuck it, everything else failed. Apparently, there's no confirmation whether or not this is taken, and if it's not, you just get it and you have it until the cooldown's up again. I think Fank is a really good one. I think any 4-letter or 5-letter or 6-letter, anything in that range, as like an emote code with no numbers is fantastic, and we should probably stick with it. Like Nardod, I think Nardod is perfect. Caliph, there's no reason to ever change that. I can't help but visualize Kelf climbing the social corporate ladder. I'm trying. Hi, Fizz. I know, I could not believe. Yeah, Bughuz is perfect. I cannot believe that Bunkle was taken. There's some bunkler out there stealing the Divi crowd. There they are. Is it true that you can do a 3-letter name if you become partner? I don't know if this is true because my brain is saying, and I haven't looked it up in a long time, but I believe 3-letter names are reserved for mod/staff only. And then four is valid, I know, because Fpop has one, but I imagine most 4-letter words that you could verbalize out loud are already taken. I remember I listened to a partner. I read that word in chat. I listened to a podcast like 4 years ago that was all about the idea of sniping names on social media services and then charging an exorbitant sum to people to be able to get them. And the story was about the username Lizard on Snapchat and how a company stole it and then wanted hundreds of dollars in like ransomware money to be able to get that name back. It was a very interesting podcast. Ooh, Kofu. Yeah, Kofu too. FPOP. The thing is, I have mixed opinions. One, I miss F-pop streams dearly, and I loved hearing their laugh and the silly, stupid things they would get up to. Two, I love that F-pop and their partner are creating such beautiful, horny artworks together, and it sounds like they're living the dream, being with a person that they love and no longer living so far away from them. So I'm happy that they're happy, but I also miss them. It was Samantha. Thank you. I'm gonna write that on my little poster right here. Mira who? Mira's gone. We only know Samantha now. Give me $5,000 and I'll give you Lizard. Lemon, it's okay. You can put the gun down because guess what? We have Lizard at home. They're right here. They're free. Oh, you're saying? Oh, I'm sorry. This is actually the Lizard that you have put into the jail. Okay, chat. Well, we're going to move it around. We're going to start doing a fundathon to try and pay Lemon off to remove all of these bars because this boy needs to be unleashed. They need to be able to shake that tail so delightfully. They can only rack it against the bars right now. Lemon, I hope you're doing great today. I'm gonna sip my tea. Free the lizard. I love this song. I want to actually learn the lyrics to this song, not like to sing out loud, but just because I'm curious. I haven't even looked at any of my VR chat photos. I just put them on in here in a glory earlier, in a haze earlier. Oh yeah, Tifer. So I'm excited for Tifer because Tifer raided into me the other day on Thursday, and they now have a VTuber, and they've never had a VTuber before. They've been streaming much longer than me, like I think 10 years they said on and off, and they only just started VTubing last week. I guess for context, 3D VTubing, not 2D VTubing. And they have like a hot deer model on stream. Like imagine if Bambi's dad was more fuckable than he was and also galaxy themed. That's kind of what Tifa is. And they're gonna have it as a VR chat model eventually, question mark. If it's this upcoming weekend, I'll be happy to see, but maybe the weekend after. Doing a subathon under the guise of paying off a ransom sounds like a fun present. I love that idea. I feel like that'd be a really good bit. Like you're actually raising money for charity, but you pretend you're paying off a ransom. Oh, yeah, Spec got a good, like, galaxy vibe to them. I thought that was really cute. I like when anybody customizes their model just a little bit more to be super expressive. Oh, yeah, Iluris on their model right here was like an Avali with very mechanical wings. And this was essentially a video screen. You can't tell in the screenshot, maybe barely. Each one of these is like a tiny LED screen. And you know how if you get too close to LED screens, you can kind of see the colorful universe. That was true with the shader on these as well. That was a really fun effect. They were telling me how if the world had audio link, they could like play a video on it and they could just be essentially a miniature broadcasting station, which I thought was interesting. Oh, I got to see Chap. I love Chap. Chap is so fun. Chap and I have spent like a lot of times at cons together. I haven't seen them in VR in a hot minute. We talked about why it has been a hot minute, but I just have to say I'm a fan of Coyotes. Tamayoti, wherever you are, your triangles are so suckable. And I feel like Chaps, I've never asked politely, but I feel like if I did, they would let me suck on their triangles. But that's just the power of a coyote, is being formed of so many triangles. I also just love their bandana. They've had this for a long time. Question mark on Tama's channel, they have an exclamation point triangle suck command with two C's, and I think it's very funny. I love typing exclamation point triangle suck in their channel. Oh, thank you, Automatic Screenshotter, for capturing me placing down a Wolvus Scrungle onto the wall. I love that it caught me in the act right here. I was talking with Chap and then like listening, but I also wanted to place one of these because I hadn't. I don't have a photo of it, but Dio was directly to my back left, and they just like stared at me and they said, "You just did that, didn't you?" And I'm like, "Mm-hmm, yeah, I put it there." There they go. Gosh, I love seeing that Wolvie move. Frickin' Wolvie had a beautiful birthday kudo board, and they talked about how much they sobbed to it. And gosh, oh, I love getting friends on kudo boards. I think to myself, how can I be A, really emotional, but B, be a little bit silly so it's not just all tears all the time? Such a puppy. You love seeing that Wolvie. Wolvie is so sweet. I mean, we talked about a lot of different things on that hangout that we have, but the way that growth has manifested for our friends internally is like really beautiful, and Wolvie is such a good example of that. Basically, Tifa. Literally Tifa right here. So true. Oh, it's even said right here. Did you send this to them? I feel like they would have a laugh. Let's see. I'm actually going to my Tifa DMs. Tifa. And then if I look at shared links, I don't think it could be too many things in here. Here it is. I already found it. This is the base that they have for VR chat, by the way. So it's not been in VR chat yet, but they use it on stream. So yeah, like I was saying, a fuckable space deer. This is the base. It's really handsome. I actually haven't seen it around very often. I know the looker. Do we have like another like good angle of them? The rest are like armatures, so the first one was the hottest. I was correct to stop there. Close my Telegram. Perfect. What was I talking about? I mean, I still love all these photos. Thank you again, Kieran, especially this one. Oh, Henway. Chat, did you know that Henway, I don't actually know the next time they're going to stream it, but they did start Outer Wilds, Henway _. So Henway was streaming Outer Wilds very recently, and I like obsessively watched and was incredibly chatty in it. And I saw them in VR chat. We were talking. and I was tipsy. I mean, you can tell. Where's that one fucking photo? There it is. I was this level of tipsy, I guess right before. I was 1.5 drinks when I was talking to Henway and not at 2, which is where I'm at right here. Oh yeah, there was the extra drunk face. But while I was talking with them and they gave me like a little virtual boy kiss, I said, Hen, this is a dangerous thing you're doing. I have a tally counter directly to my right, and I could just keep track of all the boy kisses that you're giving me right now. And they're like, Kelif, shut the fuck up. Kelif, don't do it. And I went and I grabbed the tally counter and I tried to put the clicker right next to my mic and go, and they said, Caliph, shut the fuck up. And then the next time that they gave me a virtual kiss, I picked up the clicker again and went, that's another one. We're at 2. I'm keeping track. And at the end of the night, I took a photo. So I had a total of 3 virtual kisses from Henway. And I teased them every time I got one. Did you know you're required to suplex Henway into the crust of the earth? It's true. Yeah. At least try. So, you know that one mini game from Kirby Superstar where you try and punch through the earth? At least get halfway with Henway once you suplex them. Ooh, he should be streaming tomorrow. Whether it's Outer Wilds or Expedition 33 is unknown at the time. Only 3? Take it up with Henway's lawyers, not mine. I think I deserve more than 3, but I think because I was teasing them so desperately with it that they stopped at 3. Look at the muzzle of the puppy smirk. Oh, I love this Paw L Paw R. That's a really good emote combo that I've not thought about. It's enrichment for them. Well, yeah, the soil has enriching properties to it, and we're shoving them deep inside of it. Chat, there's going to be another ad in like 20 seconds. I swear it's not been an hour and 40 minutes, but here we are. We got to break the 9999 smooch limit. So, Theo, I'm not going to hit the ad early because I want to tell this story. I'm bringing this to Anthrocon, and every kiss I get, I'm going to increment it. There was one like heavy virtual kiss Friday where I got up to 85 and then lost track. It was actually this one because I spent 70 minutes getting licked and I counted every lick as a kiss. Anyway, Felix told me they're going to be at Anthrocon and we're going to try and break 10K. Now I wish I was going to AC. I've never been like this story will probably get cut off by the ad and then I'll stop. But I've never been like how do you phrase, like a public kisser at cons. I've very rarely even been a private kisser at cons. I have like this weird brainworm that I plan to assassinate very aggressively and gorily at Anthrocon, where I take the brainworm out of the brain soil and execute it live while I actually do get public affection and not only private in a room, and practice that skill. As Lupin said when I mentioned it previously, nothing changes if nothing changes. So I might as well say, warily. Hi, warily. Hello. Do I need to say exclamation point tuck in warily? What time is it over there? Hi. How did art go? Were you working more on that dragon that you sent me a work in progress of? Is the dragon kissing booth here? Do we have a kissable dragon ready to go, chat? If only somebody had the channel points for us to be able to find out. I have a really kissable dragon right here, but somebody needs to spend their channel points. Thank you, Whirly. Oh gosh, chat, if you like tongues, boy howdy, do I have a dragon for you. It's by Joey Illustrated. I feel like they were evil, died, got reincarnated, and got even more fucked up on the second life around. Look at these eyes, the eyebrows. Look at all the saliva dripping. Oh, it's getting all over my suit. Good Lord, calm down. I don't think I've ever seen a tongue with so much texture to it. And also, yeah, we do have the piercing right here, and we have the slit in the tongue. Wherever you want this to go, I'm sure it can find a way to wriggle with the right amount of texture and saliva to it. It's very pretty. I love the ear jewelry. I love the way that Joey like renders this. They have the gold style down very well. They have the soft glow to it as well. Really love the implied texture here on this piece and all of the very hand-drawn chains. Gorgeous. But yeah, big fucking tongue right here. Disclaimer, it's not his birthday. That's true. Holy all caps. Hi, Faye. Faye, how many days until Anthrocon? I don't have perfect math, but let's see. We talked on that Friday and you said it was 48, so we're close to like 40 now. Let's make it 2. Let's make it 2. If I just keep them right here, I'm totally safe. 42, it was the magic number. Numinous high. Mm. Is the dragon kissing booth right here? It's funny you asked that, Zarek. Also, hi, Zarek. I told a story earlier about how I got licked by this dragon. Where's a good photo of them right here? I got licked by this dragon, which we might as well count as kissies, for 70 minutes, 7-0. Here's a first-person photo of them just slurping me up right there. You know whose birthday is soon, though? Like Saturday? Yeah, Foodski. Foodski's birthday is Saturday in chat. Yeah, that's definitely the one that you're talking about. Let me see. What else was I talking about? I talked about that. Can I just say, I think Sufi is lovely. I think, sorry, Snuggie. I keep mixing up my friends with similar organizations of letters around the same area of the keyboard. Snuggie. I think Snuggie is lovely, and I fucking love the, like, grimace that they got right here. I saw that they got the full body tracking working as well, and I'll be excited to see that the next time that I see them. Look at these claws. Slay. Slay. Yours too, Mr. Foodski. Foodski, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the martini and I'm gonna just dump you straight in here. That's what you get. Oh, sorry, you're hanging onto the edge. We need to shake you out very aggressively straight into this dragon's mouth. Oh, what's that? Is too big? We can solve that. It's okay. Just keep going down. Divvy, diggy, diggy, pasky, basky, faffy. I know. You understand my pain. Rip Martini, you're right. We should get that back. Okay. All right. Oh, they were stuck to it. I see. Maybe it's not salt on the rim like I thought it was. Maybe it's something stickier. A Batvor. Hi, Raccoon Tour. Raccoon Tour, do I have a photo of you? I don't think I put it over here, but I meant to and I forgot. But it was nice actually catching up. I did not know you hadn't done VR since like New Year's, I think you said. So I was like your first appearance because Maze was busy. Gosh. Yeah, especially Digi and Diggy. Those are probably the two closest ones that I know. What a sweet birthday present from you. I'm just here to enable. And if you want to get to know this dragon better, then I might as well introduce the two of you. I don't know if I have any more like little stories I want to talk about. Let's see. Oh, I got to know Faux I got to know Faux a little bit better in the previous week. A cute story that they told me. One, I love the flower in their hair. Two, I remember now. I was talking to Snuggie and I was talking to Andy and I was perusing all of the people who are in the world. And I thought to myself, I saw this individual in a Saturday instance and I was just about to get to know them and I had to get pulled away to do something else. And it felt like a missed opportunity. It felt like here's a person who I've seen around and I've not gotten to even get like a surface level high to, and I didn't get to experience it. So I did a thing that I'm trying to be better at where I told people who I talk to pretty often, like Snuggie and Andy, and I said, I want to step away and get to know somebody new a little bit better. I'm going to go do that. So I did. And I walked on over and I started to talk to Faux Pas. And they were very sweet. A foie had just happened. Sword! Hi, Sword! Hello! Oh my gosh, how was Blueprints? It's so nice to see you. Bark, 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 bark. You know, like woof? You know, like, there we go. We were already talking about this piece right before you stopped by. So we might as well keep the doggy energy going. Zord, Zord, I hope you're doing amazing. Gosh, I love a bark bark. Joined an excellent time. Hello, Rue. Hi, Lunaris. How are you? Lunaris, if I'm remembering right, I think during Heat and Blood, right, you told me you were going to a con, and therefore my brain is thinking that it's Flaw. Was it Flaw? It was some con that you were planning, or is it AC up and coming? I'm mixing up my memories with different people. You haven't been in VR in a hot minute. It's true. I don't think I've seen you in a while. With this one, was that Snuggy when I had them on screen? Socks. Hi, Socks. Socks, how have you been? The email looks familiar. Howdy, partner. Hi, Calx. Bark a bark. Cute doggy. Thank you. Doing all right. How's the cute Kanga? I'm doing really well. I was talking about how I love getting to know new people in virtual reality. So since FWA had like just happened when this conversation with Faux was going on, I got to learn more about them because of that. When I went to Annex earlier this year, I got to wear my tights and my skirt in public for the first time, and it was very good. And they talked about expressing themselves in a feminine way in public, but at FWA. And apparently they wore their dress and when they went to a dance, and it was like a very nice, wonderful, affirming time. And it's really nice to hear about people expressing themselves in a public place and not having like any judgment. Like having everybody just look at you like it's normal. That's such a sexy thing that happens at furry cons where no matter what the fuck you wear, people might give you a glance, but they're not going to think, I don't know, bro. Maybe like wrong place, wrong time if you're wearing a midnight outfit at 2 p.m. But other than that, it's a very accepting spot. So it was AC. Okay. Things are always improving. Your next con you're attending is Anthrocon Super Jazz. Let's go. Gosh, I love exclamation point howdy. I don't know if I have any other like VR bits and bobs to mention. I think I went through all my photos. I think I did. We should go back to this one right here though. But yeah, just in general, I wanted to finish that story since I started at Socks. But yeah, in general, life's been really good. I had a wonderful luncheon with a coworker virtually today. I had Vietnamese food yesterday with Naki and Embellis, which was really nice. And then I spent time cuddling Naki on a bed while we talked with my husband and learned, well, they learned about how cool and beautiful that he is. And even if they already knew, they got like a lot more detailed info. Yesterday, my husband was the star of the social show, Positive, and I was more of just like a listener. Let's see. So is that ready to go? That's ready to go. Is that all set up? I think that's all set up. Was it warm with the coffee between you two? It was, and especially after all the food came out, that temperature kept rising between us. Let's see. Oh yeah, I forgot about that guy. Positive, positive. Yeah. Chat, I can't stop saying pause or talk or coffee. It's like an actual problem. It's like I'm emphasizing it there, but I'm being like, oh, yeah, she'll get a coffee or something like that. This was not intentional, but it's slowly becoming part of my life, and I don't know how hard I should try and stop it. Zord, how was your stream? Are you doing like post game stuff? Because I didn't even know if there was post game stuff in that game, but I assume that there is because Snuggy talked about you hitting credits, but you're still playing. I don't know if that just means you're going for like achievements or you're hunting for stuff or whatever. Coffee. Oh, actually, so I've been seeing people type this combo out, which I like a lot. Oh my god, I can't emote selects Twitch stop. Where they're like coffee with Harbu bird next to it. So first Friday meet I attended was fun. You're so bad at remembering to show up. So what you're saying is that on Thursdays I have to bully you to show up. Ooh, taking a breather in. You keep saying par me seeing and you can't stop. You almost did it ordering Parmesan with food a couple days ago. Oh, you're still doing some post-game blueprints. I assume that game deserves all the chatter that there's been about it, that it is, in fact, as amazing as people say. Adorable kangaroo with glasses. Hi, Howley. That's me. I'm the adorable kangaroo with glasses. Let's see. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. Okay, so the only notes I had about the second day that I streamed Everhood 2 was all just like key codes. With the slime girl fight we did, that was like the hardest battle that I've seen so far in the game, and we were on that for a little bit because I was distracted by her beautifully shaking hips. But yeah, I'll probably just open up. Oh, I remember we were inside the ROM and we're moving around like the internet. And we just did that little quest with the rat. We're chasing them down. I'm gonna change my category to Everhood 2. What should we make my title, chat? I know. There we go. And then choose this again, and then this, and then bam. The thing is, it's very similar to Tunic, where the world opens up and the secrets go on and on and on and on. I'm glad. You can try and bully me, but Kangi, it may backfire. That's okay. That's always what I hope for anyway. Although Lunaris, what I will say is I plan on being pretty busy on Friday because my birthday is on Saturday, which means as soon as the turn of midnight happens, I might get swarmed. I might get whisked away. Who knows what could happen? Everyone I played, it just gets better, Caliph. So let's just say, I think VRC hates your PC. It doesn't help that the hangouts happen on the nights where you have to be in bed for work the next morning. Ugh. Flattens you into a pancake with slime ass. We're talking about my wants, not your wants. You want to play it? I know, but finding time to play a game is rough. People tease me all the time about how slow and inefficient I am at video games, usually very tongue-in-cheek, just like, oh, you silly guy. But it's true, like, I literally only play games on stream. That's it. I don't game at night at all. Felix, I told chat about, so I think I forwarded you these photos, although one's from Kieran. But I went pretty in-depth about how long you licked me, which I don't know if I told you. It was a total of 70 minutes, according to my automatic screenshotter, Lamau. And there was another thing I want to show you. Did you know that Poppin made a Moonfang VTuber and they had the collar on and everything? Oh my gosh. There's a lot of kissing. I know, I lost count. This guy got up to like 88 or something, then I put it down. Caliph Rick. You once embarrassed yourself at a Popeyes drive-thru. You asked for an order of nuggies, and the lady was like, "What do you want?" You just said, "The nuggets, please." All disheartened. Math, hi, Math. Let me change this to 4 really quick. There we go. Another raid. I went to settings. I fucked up. I think this is my 4th raid today. That's definitely what we're keeping track of on my tally counter. Hello. Let me scroll down. What were you playing? Hotel Architect. I don't know anything about that. Tell me about that. It's a lot of kissing. It's a lot of kissing. Caliph turning into a were Ryu Durg. I don't hear anybody complaining about how beautiful Moonfang is. Wherever, oh, I moved him. That's right. I don't hear anybody complain about how beautiful they are or about how nice their paws are. You love that about my gaming streams, Caliph. You consume games far too quickly and then rarely go back. I know, so I'm going through Crystal Project on my exclamation point come channel, and Mage Kai saw me play the first stream, said got the game, and then they're ahead of me by the next stream. And I asked them at the end, I was like, so how does it feel to watch somebody who's that much more inefficient at video games? And they said, Caliph, it's actually kind of nice because you slowly explore in a way that you discover things that I missed. Your hopes of Secret Knight, Apex Legends, StarCraft Pro, Caliph are dashed. It's true, my APM's in the gutter. Oh, you got new emotes of your Sona? Oh, are they already live? You definitely have to make it Friday. So exciting. I honestly don't have too many major plans for my birthday, Lunaris. So my crush was like, hey, are you gonna be around? Fingers pointing. And I said yes. And they love to do surprises. They love to plan gifts and stuff. I don't know what any of these are. And I told them I have no expectations for anything, be it a gift, be it an event, be it a whatever. And they just are like, smile emoji. So something will happen as a mystery there. With my husband, we're going to go to a French restaurant we haven't been to in probably 6 years. We already have a reservation. It should be very nice. Oh, it's like 2 Point Hospital, but at a hotel. I see. I know a lot of people who love like that series of video games. They are nice paws. Toe Muncher, thank you for coming on in to appreciate these paws. One for getting stepped on by a moonfang. Oh gosh, got somebody just took over my keyboard. The look fluff is so cute. That's adorable. Are you planning on replacing all of your Ralsei emotes with like your fluffy emotes, Rick? Or is it just like you're gonna use all your slots until like you're out with your Sona? Or like what's kind of your plan? I don't know how many slots you had open when you started actually. The beans, the beans. I do love the look. Oh, actually, why the fuck did I just like hover it? I can just type it. Oh, I have to reload my chat client. That's right. I forgot when emotes are uploaded, it's not live, it's cached. So I have to reload like this. There we go. Now I can type it. So you tried a phone number for one of the upcoming mascot horror games as Pinata Puppy World. It was amazing. It felt like a 2000s phone service with low quality, felt nostalgic. A little intense moment in the call. That's cute. Pinata Puppy World. It just sounds like such an adorable name. Oh, you're already out of slots. You know what you do? You had to remove the Rickfa Smug for this. The dead is so good. I fucking love dead emotes. Like the Fox is dead. I use all the time. Zord Who Rated, love their dead. I love Torrance dead. I love Tama's dead. I have so many deads. Oh my gosh. Lupin dead. I'm gonna be small in the corner. The beans. Hi, Zayden. The beans. Okay. I'm pausing my music. Gonna go over here. That was louder than I expected. I'm sorry. I'm gonna lower that a little bit. Why is this louder than I remember? Continue. Save slot 3. Move my pillow. Oh yeah, we did the survival wave in here. I do remember. I'm adjusting my little armrest. I'm zooming on up. So this is the last thing that we did up here. Oh, it didn't actually save. We're gonna have to redo the protect. I did save afterwards. I'm curious about why that didn't take, but whatever, we can just redo that. Wolvez. Wolvez, are all the tears dry? Did you go through all of them after looking at your Kudo board multiple times? I don't want to call it a disconnect, but the, let's just say, balance between energies and Lupin stream yesterday, or what was it, 2 days ago, was beautiful. Cause like it was, oh my gosh, it's so sappy and everybody loves Wolvie, and also the most cursed shit you've ever heard at the same time. Yeah, that stream, Lamau. Oh, you clicked my stream and saw a foot for a moment? We can go back. If you want to appreciate, I don't want to deny any paw appreciators. It became your own favorite dead emote, but you might be biased. You should be biased towards your own persona. Gonna drop a lurk for Fwab. We'll be back if you make it on time. Okay, I'll be around. I'll be around. I'm still gonna lower that a little bit. Yeah, let's redo this protect thing. I don't know why it didn't take, but it's not a big deal. It'll be a good warm-up. You love a paw? I think I'm more of a maw guy. So I'm torn because we saw this picture earlier by Joey Illustrated. And this is like such a maw and tongue focused piece in so many different ways. But I have to say, hi, Henway. Oh gosh, oh, Henway's here. We gotta, where is it? We gotta increment the counter, boys. 5, here we go. Hi, Henway. So like, I love maws because of kissing and then like no other reason. But I have to say, paws just have a delightful shape to them. Feet, I don't see her. Hooves, I kind of know her. Paws, I am in delight with her. What the fuck? Of course I talked about this. How would I not talk about this? I'm feeding the enjoyers. I'm here to please. I'm here to like make sure all my chat members are having a good time. You'll be a rowie round. Oh, a rowie round. Yeah. You and me are 2 peas in a pod regarding the maws. Yeah, just the tongues that are dripping slowly, that have like a lot of nice teeth around them. But this, I don't know her. You view la, you view nah. Not gonna worry about it. You won't be here long because you don't want spoilers. You're currently, there we go. No spoilers. You're currently on call, hearing a lot of voices at once. You'll be back, hopefully. Okay, I'll be around. Hi. Thanks for following. Thanks for being around. Thank you for your assistance. Oh wait, no, I already protected them. Never mind, I'm silly. Okay, I thought I had to redo it. I knew we saved after. I saw my boy there and he still looks scared and anxious, but big blue dragons? Ba-da-ba, we row. Gosh, I love big blue dragons. Oh my gosh, oh, I'm feeling it. I can't help it. I have to scroll very slowly and continue the bit. Oh.
Right.
I have like multiple God, there's like 3 hot blue dragons I have saved that I could show off right now. I'm choosing this one. Hey, whoa. This is by orient.bsky.social. Look at this smug ass look that they have on their face. The small hint of teeth showing. What do you think they're after? Oh gosh, what is this? Ooh, they wanna go diving with me, maybe even sailing with me. Nice abs, nice boxer briefs, nice Minecraft pattern, bro. I think a blue dragon is always a good look. Hopefully your number, Caliph is a buffet of furry kings. I'm here to please. Yes, yes. All the boxer kink boys, I'm here for you. I didn't even notice that thumb slowly tugging at the elastic. Never mind, this piece is really good. Grinny, I know, a little dragon grin. They have like himbo hair, but I think I can look over that for how hot they are. I've been having a wonderful Wednesday, Rue. I have. It's been very good. I was able to get a lot of work done. I had like a luncheon with a coworker that was positive. Sorry, positive. And yeah, I feel like my brain gremlins are pretty quiet today, which is good. Bark, bark, that thumb. The thumb is doing a lot for my feelings right now. Ooh, and the little clutch of the boxers right here. Sorry, they're gonna stay on my side monitor just for me. All right, so we have to go this other way. I haven't walked this other way. This is like a, oh no. Turn on all 9 nodes. I didn't even need to talk to you. Is it like this? Oh, I see. Oh, sorry, I'm playing music, my bad. I got distracted by horny boxer boys. Ah! What do you mean I actually have to think and I can't just wildly move around while I talk with chat? Literally homophobic. Oh, I understand. You only have X number of tries and then it goes like blom. Okay, then it goes like blom. Oh, what? I don't know if that counts if I turn it on and off, but that's bad for the total count, but I'm just gonna leave. As a blue dragon, can confirm it's a good blue dragon. Let's go. That does make me think of the, what was it? Xbox 360 RPG. You can go off into the distance? RPG called Blue, I'm just gone. You can just walk over there. There's just like, there's no collision over here. It's just gone. Oh, I wonder if like the lights are out and the room's gonna light up once I actually do all the discrete math stuff. You can kind of just hold up. I can kind of just go, oh, what? It did the puzzle for me. It did the puzzle for me because I was exploring. Did they put that there for speedrunners? Why did they put that there? I was just dicking around. I would have solved the puzzle, but it did it for me. Yeah, we're good. Are you asleep? The corruption is more powerful than I anticipated. I thought that was like a snot bubble. I didn't know what that white circle near him was. If you're not able to take it down, I'm not sure it would be possible. We better hurry. Game saved. Oh. Help me. I mean, you're a rat, so therefore you deserve my most help that I can give. More. Make it stop. They actually looked like, what was it, Rocco from Rocco's Modern Life with like one of those color palettes between shifting. The virus is taking control of them completely. Is there anything we can do? We have to weaken their state and then I can extract the virus. Weaken their state, huh? I think you're our only chance, Caliph. I'm gonna get smaller because it's gonna be my first fight in like a week and a half. All right, so I press space bar and then I press Q and E. Oh yeah, the 2 sides and then Jekyll and Hyde, you can't help it. This body is strong, but it can be stronger. Hand over your flesh willingly. Well, I mean, I can tug on the boxers. Is that kind of what you want? That's one way I can hand flesh over. And I shall spare you a violent death. Oh, here we go. I forgot about the cool moon knives. All right, I'm remembering. 3230. We're not gonna get a one-hit kill. I'm not, oh! Okay. All right, super effective is the green, which is all we really need to know. Oh, then we're gonna be on blue for this section. So I feel like this boss seems to be like very, very like color patterns everywhere. So we should kind of just absorb and shoot off when we can. I'm not gonna go for like really big patterns on this guy like I kind of have in the past. Purple? Oh, I see. I didn't understand how, I understand now. Okay, okay. So the pattern continues after. I did miss that. Maybe we should go for the orange here. Okay. Hey, my bit rate? My bit rate can only handle so much, Mr. Boss. All right. Oh, yeah, he curved that ball right at me. Good old rats. We love rats. What's this about handing over your flesh? I mean, it's only willingly. I would never take your flesh, but I would ask for it and lower my glasses and say, hey, you wanna like share your flesh with me? Anyway. All right, so we're mostly just like learning what these patterns are, learning about this song right now. And we know that they are weak to green, which can change how we want to approach this when we have multiple options. But mostly it's just me like replaying this game after like a week. Okay, so let's just try and only get blue right now because that's the harder part of the song anyway. Occasionally there's like a 2 or 3 in a row, and that's what we should be going for. Oh, okay. They're getting squished. This is what happens when people approach you in VR chat and they just like go squamsh. I think I should be going for orange. There's a lot of orange right now. Oh, I hit the wrong button. I hit W. This is a good jammer, though. All right. Super effective, those 300. Okay. Keep the blue on for after the phase. No, okay. All right. Does it like adjust based on where I am? That's currently how that phase feels, like this green section, because it's not following the same wiggle tech that it normally does. Oh, ooh, I messed up. The way that it like flickers, my brain is still adjusting to, absolutely. Ooh, I would have sent that off if I thought I was gonna get it. Not red, we want green because it's super effective. Okay. All right, we did survive that without losing the death of 5, but we did not do like any damage. I will learn how to suck these curved arrows. Okay, I didn't. Okay, orange, let's go for it. Ooh, okay, I tried to jump over that particular one. When in doubt, stay in the corner. That's what everybody always says. Fuck, I have 2 of those, it's fine. Insert sigh, insert sigh and unzip. I gotta read that once the ad is over. That's so funny. You've been raided in here to a lovely vibe while sleeping. Yeah, the waves are really hard to catch. Vivi, hi. Ba da 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 da.
Caliph arrive.
Caliph arrive. Thank you so much, not only for the 10 months, but for the 3 months in advanced, Vivi. Vivi, how have you been? Snuggy, once the ad is over, you should look at your face. This is a great like automatic screenshot I rank on. You look like the cover positive of like a 90s video game with like a very hip, cool, rambunctious furry character as like a mascot. Look at these Sharp nails. We could add like a lens flare to these nails and give your face right here. Oh, the deer is good. The deer's full of pasta. I love pasta and being full of it. Also, Big Blue Durg, that comment is so funny. I laughed at it during the ad, but you probably didn't hear it, so I'll say, insert sigh and unzip emote. That was me recreating how funny I thought that was, because it is. Okay. Oops, wrong one. All right, where am I at? Who am I? All right, so we got the blue. I guess since you have death defies in this game, they're going out of their way to give you more, like, difficult patterns. Whoa! Because you can survive, like, a bit more with it. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, I need to jump one more time and I would have been safe there. All right, so we have some green. We're getting back into the flow after a week and a half off of not playing this game. There we go. That was my first big hit. That was over 1,000 damage. I'm proud of that. I should be proud of that. I wonder if I should only try and go for the green and just learn how to accept that these spots are going to be hard and I need to train my brain how to pull them on into my body. Dang it. I will learn eventually. Oh, no! That was so close. I was proud of myself for building up a chain at the very least. Ooh, I tried to shoot it off. All right. Doing it a little bit slow on my shooting off of these things. I try and do it like right as I get hit. Ooh, I thought I got that. I thought it was gonna swirl on into me. Okay. Ooh. Well, I got the green, but I also got the orange right before, so I didn't get to keep it. You appreciate that, lol? He's gonna need some Flex Seal. Snuggy, how have you been? It was nice actually chatting a little bit on Friday. I loved seeing all the talk in that particular chat that happened earlier, and I appreciated like your perspective on it. Like we talked a little bit about it on Saturday, I think it was, but I think it was beautiful that I'm getting subs while I'm doing this fight. I'll eventually look at this. I'll pause after the pattern keeps going. Almost. Hey, there we go. Snug, oh, it was you who subbed. That conversation that we had on Saturday about, how do I phrase this without talking too much about what we said? The amount of support and vulnerability that is ever present within the group of people who attend that meet and who are part of the conversation we were having is like such a beautiful thing to me. Like not just in terms of sharing, in terms of we have our walls down and there's nothing you have to do to be a part of this conversation other than just talk. I think that is such a beautiful thing that we have available to us. Hey, technically first try. We didn't die there, although I do have the 2 death defies, so life is very kind to me right now. Stop! Well, I mean, it's easy. The fight's over. You can also stop. We have succeeded. It stopped? I thought it was really a gooner there. I know they said goner, but they look like one. If it wasn't for your friend here, this virus would have consumed you. You always say that the group defines definition. I feel like literally every fountain pen letter I write is me getting sappy about the people that we know, but honestly, that's a good spot to be in. You're back. I'll move away from the game for you. While I make dinner. What? Why are we talking about the clicker? It's just conversation. It's just, on my streams, I go through all the different VR chat things that happen over the course of a Friday. And one of the things that happened over the course of a Friday is that you incremented this number over to 3. And that's all I was telling them all about. I mean, there was other things that happened like this. Like getting licked right here by Felix so hardcore, which is wonderful. Very much hard agree. Is something you've been seeking for what feels like a lifetime? Yeah, I'm very thankful for, I mean, really all the people I know in VR chat, not just Felix for making me feel things, not just Henway for helping me count. They're saying no, 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 no. They're trying to shove me away, but I'm here staring close at them. Who else is beautiful here? Chap? Oh, Chap is so lovely and fun. Literally anybody here, like Poppin. I adore Poppin. I have like a gigantic web of connections. I guess my obsidian shows it off well, but golly, look at them. Look at them. They're so shimmery in the light. Oh my gosh. A big slurp. Yeah, big slurp right here. You gotta get that up? Well, don't worry. We have a grind sesh every Friday, and my mouth is the training zone. Random thought, Kanky. You would be a very good mouse. I only giggled just because my husband is a rat, and I feel like that'd be too much same in the one household. I feel like they would have the historicalness of all the ratness, and I wouldn't be able to adjust. I would always feel like I'm a step behind. That's a quote. I thought it was fun. Thank you. I'm gonna sip my tea speaking of slurps. I don't know if I have a photo of your status, but I love how your status is always like, will lick you. Yeah, it's close. It's like, will lick you. This is a threat. That's what that says behind that. You'd both be very good rodents. Well, there are kangaroo rats. I think that's the correct phrase. Also, hi, Faye. Sip of the tea. Yeah, I have, what is it? An apple cider tea right now, which is really nice. Speaking of tea, I already showed these off earlier. Here they are. These are the 3 that I ordered yesterday that I'm waiting for. Salted caramel, all by Harney and Sons. Chocolate mint and cranberry autumn, all delightful. You'll dip so you can keep playing. I mean, I was just chatting, but I appreciate it. Okay, this corner. Henway, if you stream Outer Wilds again, I will be a chattery fucko just watching and being there as long as I can. And if you play Expedition 33 tomorrow, I hope that's fun too. Anyway, Harney and Sons is very good. Oh, you love their, what is it, Thai green coconut. I have a coconut tea in the pantry right now that I only have a few left of. You come back, and Kelv was already yapping about his tea. Classic. Hi, Tuanchi. Tuanchi, I don't know if I said hi, Tuanchi, the last time I saw you, but I like doing it like that, very slow, rolling off my tongue. Yeah, I know. Henley's Outer Wild's been very good. The fact that they know nothing is delightful. Ooh, there's so much I could say, but I won't say. If it wasn't for your friend, this virus would have consumed you. Wow. Seems like I'm in debt to my glowing friend. Do I have to make myself glow again? I could. This virus is far more intricate than I expected. Thank you for your assistance of extracting this little rascal. I love that phrase, rascal. It's a great speeching technique. Thank you. I hope to see further venture collaborations. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Random note that I just thought about. So, as I've been trying to record educational content and I have a script ready for myself and everything, I legit think that me being a Twitch streamer and just reading messages helps me read scripts with character. Like, I think because I've Twitch streamed for 4-ish years now and I've read so many chat messages, to be fair, I've read a lot of chat messages very fucking poorly. So bad. This is true. Yeah, Rago asked for me to send them my educational video that I still haven't posted anywhere. I recorded one more, by the way. I did it on Monday night. And I'm trying to come up with like a flow, with like a pattern I always follow. Ideally, I'll just be finishing a recording every couple weeks about what I have a backlog. I haven't posted this anywhere. I act like I have like giant machinations and big plans for all this educational content. I just have like a couple of different like series I have in mind. I really want to do one on like Databricks and a very particular work problem that I approached with class design. But my current one's all about Click. Streamer, read this. Marambo, hi, I'm reading your message. Kel, if you loved watching my video, so how much of that is you being genuine and how much of that is you being horny? Is it like 50-50? Is it 80-20? For sure, yeah. Would be a good podcast host? I think so. Like, I'll just agree with you straight up. Like, I've only done it once, but when I had Derek on my other stream, it felt like I was kind of a host and we just sort of chatted about anything and I tried to have good leading questions and audience participation. Both at 100, great answer. Oh my god, thank you, Cal, if you read my message so well. +2, thank you. His horny self is his genuine self. Honestly, that's what we should be aiming for. Us as people, Twitch chat. Our horny selves should be our genuine selves. Venture collaborations? What do they mean by that?
I'm glad you got that thing out of me. I was not in control of that situation at all. My mind kept racing. Am I gonna be in this pain forever now? So when you finally snapped me out of it, I was so grateful. I'm in your debt for saving me.
Wow, this is quite unlike you, Irving.
You're here, Riley? I feel so embarrassed now.
I'm sorry, Irving.
Don't worry about it. I still meant every word.
Oh, they belly slap, chat likes that.
Next time I'll try and apply some caution to Lucy's hot tips.
Okay, I cannot read Lucy's hot tips without just giggling.
See you around, friends.
I followed the bird first because A, they're my soulmate. I know that's not what they said, but that's what I say. And I wanted to just hang out with them. I love the bird. Cal teaching a new generation of furries to get into the data refinement industry. So we're already in the like computer science furry land. If I can get more furries into data engineering or data viz specifically, let's fucking go. King E is my favorite streamer to listen to. I don't have time to watch because my voice is super calming. Wow, thank you. You replaced the T? No, I didn't do anything like that. Lucy be double wielding? I mean, we have 2 moon swords, so we're 2. Crisis averted, I guess? Well, we could follow that. So it's been like over a week since I played, so I want to refresh my brain of the map. Did we go southeast over here? That would be like, before we got here, I could have sworn there was an inverse T and we only went left and up and not right. But now I actually just want to go forward. The bird is definitely wood core. I feel like that's all birds, really. Just need to connect it here, and well, now it works. There's been an eventful couple of hours. I got some research to do on my new toy. I mean, you can't say that and not have me giggle either. Good luck with your future adventures. Tad, did you know, speaking of toys, that Saturday? Never mind. Where can we go here? There's so much to do. 3 directions. Well, I guess that those lead to the same platform, but there's so much. I can go to the portal, I can go left, I could go up. Oh, yeah, this is the hub zone. So internet audio processor, okay. Continue? Oh, I definitely read that as continue, so I'll set my T. Chad, I was a fool and didn't get a spoon for my tea bag to hold it down. There we go. Chat, sorry, I'm one of those people, feel free to judge me, that never takes the tea bag out of the tea. I want the tannins, I want the bitterness, I let it sit there. Yeah, you can see my inventory. Sorry, I still have tea in my hand. This is what I have. I got Druffles, Schmuckles, Power Stones. Oh, you probably wanted the quest items, but yeah, so not too many things up there. I got 1 death coin. Yeah. Dr. Dump. 50 EXP. We're actually pretty close to a level, only 454 away. Okay. I can't, whoa. Let's talk to him before we walk over there. Are you in infinite anguish, mister? Can I offer some help in this trying time? The system is even a lot more consistent after you fixed all the anomalies in the... I did try and do that. Thank you for noticing. I couldn't tell if I found them all. Thank you for confirming. Even though you just fixed up your own mess, consider this a reward for your hard work. Take this mask. Gas mask. See, there's a sort of graduation for your hard work. The mask repels all sorts of evil things. And as a little bonus, take one of these yummy crystals. So, do I have to put it on? I was curious if, like, there were going to be passive effects of any of these. Like, some of them, I'm sure, make me more delicious and even extra delicious here. Well, this, like, I hate it. I feel like this is more of a GIMP mask than anything. Will this protect me?
If you proceed forward, your atoms will rip apart, that will be it.
So you're saying save first? Yeah, let me go save first. I'll be right back. I figured gas mask, my atoms, it'll be fine. So if I walk this way, it saves, right? Didn't do that before? Or is that just happenstance?
Right.
Rar. Ooh, I love saving. I love corporal pain. I love dragons. So earlier, when Big Blue Dirg followed, and I thought, I have multiple handsome blue dragons. Let's do another one. Chad, do you like Drakthir? I love Drakthir. This is by Natsu Akai.bsky.social. Look at them flying into the distance. Ooh, they have the cross eyes. I love the cross eyes. Oh, ooh, they got neck fins. The back of your head itches and you need a cuddle. Don't worry, I have the perfect boy for you specifically. Do you wish to be grabbed or just your ass cupped perfectly? Their hands in the position. Just back up. Just step backwards. Strong tea's the best tea. I do agree. I really enjoy it. I mean, part of the reason I keep the tea bag in there is because when I make tea for stream, let me show the full body while I talk. When I make tea for stream, I put the bag in there, I pour the hot water, and I put the rest of the hot water into a thermos, which I can pour again during the stream. So it's not just one cup. Because we mentioned my smooth dulcet tones. I feel like if I only sip my water, then my voice will be like a little bit unhappy. I found that just like sipping tea over the course of the night, even if it's not like throat coat or anything specific for that, it's just nice. It's just warm. It's just delightful. Should I should I enjoy the celebrations this Saturday too? I don't know. I think you should just vibe and see how it feels. How long should I let it steep? Yes. You enjoy letting it steep while I sip? Corporal. How are you doing, Corporal? Yeah, the lighting's really good. Like, you can feel the shimmer on all the scales. Like, we have the rim lighting from the sun, and then just like a really good color in the background to provide an accent. I'm a huge fan of that. Yeah, my birthday is Saturday. Dragons, my beloved. Oh, Blue Dragon approves. Let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna sip right now. Ooh, you're trying to figure out if there's a part that you missed. Optional side part because we're at the same place. It's totally possible. I'm remembering from over a week ago that when I found this area that I'm in right now, they said, "Oh, you know, it has a lot of content in there. You might get lost." I'm remembering now. It was like the two weirdos who were trying to fix the Smega, and then I jumped in with them. So whatever was in that area that I left, I've like not explored at all. I did a little bit on Earth, but I wouldn't say anything impactful. I kind of just ran around. Oh, I know the membrane, the beautiful transparent wing membrane. It actually is really hot. There's a couple of good pieces that I've seen with like transparent wing membranes, like with like hugging people and seeing the silhouette behind them and not. It's really cute. I love wing hugs. Urgh. I also love taking care of myself and going on a little break. So it's been over 2.5 hours of streaming, which is crazy because I've just been sitting here. I've just been talking and we technically did one boss fight. But yeah, once stream, I want to stand up, stretch my legs, want to make sure I take care of myself. You can think of it like a little contract. If you take care of you, I take care of Rue, and everybody's so happy. So next time, the comparison will have to do 70 minutes of Moon Fang Wing Hung Lickies. I mean, I'm even less likely to escape in that scenario. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna play a song I love. Ooh. Oh, sad critters with guitars. Gosh. Hi. Oh, I didn't put my hands on. So awkward. Okay, perfect. A little bit smaller in the corner. Okay, perfect. Oh yeah, I saved so I can go die. At the same time as you. Yeah, I do love that song. I've sung along to that a lot just walking around the kitchen. Let's go see what happens when we embrace terrible ideas. Did the game close? It was a fake out, right? Okay, escape. The game is still open, by the way. Okay. It just goes back to your last save? Okay. Does he know? Like, is this the same universe, the same reality? Oh my god, Tifer. Ba-da-da-da-da-da.
I wouldn't even be cozy.
So, did Mono send this to you? They put it here in chat earlier. That this is basically Tifer. That you're the hot Bambi dad, but you're also in space. I thought this was so funny when they put this in chat. It's basically Tifer. I was telling chat earlier as we were going through my recap. When I saw you in VR, I was like, we're gonna see hot deer in VR pretty soon, Lamau. Yeah, very true. I think I still have no, it was the other thing. Okay. But yeah, so I thought that was funny. I'm glad that you didn't see it and you got to see it here right after you subbed. I'm assuming they just made it because it was posted during my stream and it has the same comment as the link that they posted. But it gave me quite the giggle. True, we love Sigma. I also love One Shot. Are you mad at me? Here in my own workspace, I opened up a portal, but I suspect time cops intervened, which is now why the entire section is static jammed. Knowing that I am intruding into a time cop territory excites me. Aren't you afraid that time cops will get you? Excellent observation. Consider that we are, after all, in subatomic space. There shouldn't be any issues until we actually meet an entity of that affiliate. Okay. I don't think you can interact with anything here. Oh! Machine Buddha says ... I'm actually curious, like, is there anything interactably with Heresies? I don't think so. Can I walk up here? No. What about here? We've entered the void a few times, so I'm just curious. Of course, Modest to do that? Yeah. I'm going back now. Save. You're gonna go eat BRB? Have a good food. Was it a Gravity Falls reference to the time cops? I actually don't know. Well, okay, I kind of hate this gas mask. I put it on because they talked about it might protect you from something, but I would rather be a cat ears boy. I love being a cat ears boy. Hey, bird, are you over here? Is the inside of your beak cold? You need some help filling it? Let's see. Do you wish to open? No, it's Irvine's, not mine. They are not here. I'm so... I forgot I could chill here. You left us Sam? Oh, I agree. I'm glad that you also got that. Get off? I don't think I could do that on Twitch, so I have to sit more. You're gonna have to give me an option that's not get off. Chat, don't look. Okay. Yeah, I need 2 coins to be able to do that. Remember that. I probably just need to continue exploring in this zone and not going inside the smegma machine. Lewd? I would never be lewd in front of a large crowd. So to the left is the area that we spent a lot of time in. I'm gonna snooze this ad. Sorry you looked. I'm gonna have to clear your eyes out next time I see you, and by that I mean clear your brain out with hypno eyes. The gate leads to an electronic microscope world. Yeah, that's where we just were. Let's look around. Can I go into... Oh! Yes? Okay, I remember them. They were my children. The year 1000, the age of discovery. Okay.
What is that?
It doesn't look like it's hostile. Is that the savior? I bid you greetings, visitor. Please penetrate this airborne vehicle of yours. I mean, the hole's too big. I can just kind of slip inside. I don't think that's penetrating. Lava's music plays. I've watched a number of friends play through Chrono Trigger for the first time. Both Poppin and Tamayoti recently like streamed that game, having like known nothing about it. I love being lewd on Twitch.television and also outside of Twitch.television. My general speaking name is Zerflorp, General Zerflorp. It has been 1,000 moon laps since you were last here. After you liberated our race from the I understand. Dodgy, hi Dodgy, hello. Dodgy, I have to find a photo, give me a second. I forgot to put this on my recap, but.
Lewd.
Thank you for calling me lewd, I appreciate it. So Dodgy was there, Dodgy knows. While I was talking to Raccoon Tour, I was just giving them soft face pets. So what's the order? Here we go. Wrong one. So while I was talking to Raccoon Tour, I was also giving Dodgy like very soft face scritchies, very soft face pets. I hope you enjoyed this. It was like a cavalcade of people I haven't seen in a while, yourself included. So I didn't get to like make the conversation about you, which I do enjoy doing, but I hope you enjoyed the soft face pets and the nuzzles that I gave you anyway. A wawa. A wawa. Also, thank you so much for 9 months, by the way. Kanya's a space here. Yeah, Manos, we showed T for this. That's adorable. I do love just like petting friends in VR. I'm gonna hide this for a sec because it's just all my photos. If I just like click around, I'll probably see one of like me petting other friends or getting pet. I mean, all of the Felix pictures are here. So you know what? We actually don't have to go down this. We already know where this looks like. You don't have to. You're pretty quiet and cuddly, so that was perfect engagement. Okay, so it is enriching if I pet and nuzzle you. Got it. After you liberated our race from the Oh, so sorry. I was gonna say, I understand what that one fucking door is now, because it said 0 and now it's 1,000, so it's all the years that are passing for this civilization. I hope there's hot evil furries here that try and dominate me and I beat in Mortal Kombat. I hope that hasn't changed over 1,000 years. The animal requires enrichment for the closure. We must pet this animal stat. Petting your friends is very therapeutic. It's true. Yeah, I don't have any photos of them, Big Blue Durg. Also, would you like me to just call you Blue or Durg, or do you want the full name? I have a good tongue. I can take a long name if you want me to say the full thing. After you liberate our race from the intergalactic overlord, we have entered what we call the Age of Liberation. We have counted the moon laps ever since. A larger portion of the population had started to think that you were just a legend. We have poured enormous resources trying to contact you, Savior. I assume time is of the essence. I would like to show you one of the most exciting projects, something I have been informed that you might be able to help with. Please follow me, oh esteemed excellency. By the flesh. My ancestors will certainly question my meeting with you, which I will, of course, not share outside of my workplace. Forget I ever said anything. Me with my PII for my job. The door is shut tight. Wow. Oh, Coralith's tail. We love a good hot Coralith. Probably down first. Your friends call you Drake or Big Blue. Your son's name is Drake Ignis. All those names are taken on Twitch. That is a rip moment. What I can do wonderfully is inside of OBS, I have a little like addition, so I can add like nicknames for people. So I can just put Drake in front of your name so I never forget. So that's what I'm gonna call you now, is Drake. I can't let you pass. I'm sorry, Savior. I think they say the same thing. You're a doll, thank you. I'll show you how it looks like for me. So I can do this before the 5 seconds of the ad, right? Well, it's not gonna pop immediately, so whatever. So originally in my OBS, it looked like that, but now it always says Drake in front. Ooh. Oh, and for Dodgy, it always says Dodgy in front too. Oh, I shake this doll. Ooh, ooh. Well, this is a high security project, so we have many protective barriers. Big trees. There we go. How many of them are like just hidden here then? You're gonna head into the VRFC. I love you, Calwib. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Rego. Love you. I hope you have a great time celebrating Saturday. Hold up there. There we go. You and the cuties in chat make my life better. Love you, boys. Oh, wow. Oh, I don't know if I remember the code for this one. I did notice those wires. I honestly thought it was like rust. Okay, chat. We only have 1 minute and 23 seconds before the ad expires, before everybody else is back from the ad break. So we can also just look at some hot dragons that I've already shown off by orient.bscott@social, how nice their grin is, how they're gripping their boxers, and that could go anywhere. We could just really appreciate this one by Joey Illustrated that we looked at earlier. Oh gosh, oh man. The gold everywhere, the saliva. What do I do? They're this close to me. They're huffing, they're puffing. Oh, they're dribbling onto me. They got slobber on my glasses. Oh, I guess I just have to take them off. I don't know how to fill ads, honestly, chat. So I just thought being like huffy about it would be like the right way. Feel free to relieve a comment on twitch.television. Thank you for the distraction. Koyos, you were drawing. How was art going? I love to hear that art was happening. I actually don't remember which of the Koyos drew it, but I know that a lot of y'all left messages on Wolves's Kudo board. The art that was posted on Wolvie's Kudo board by everybody, but including one of the members, was so delightful. Did I have a chance with the Goo Girl yet? I did. That was the hardest fight in the game so far for me. But we got the item with the double death defies, and I've had that on. Yar, yar. Aqualix, hello. You forgot a raid message? That's okay, because I could never forget all of you. And all of this dragon that we were staring at. I was really just filling time. Nobody redeemed this dragon. I just wanted to look at them again. Definitely the hardest so far, yeah. That Maw, yeah, I can show off the artist name, by the way. I know the Raiders just came on in, but Joey Illustrated, oh. And if we have some paw enjoyers in chat, don't worry. I got you covered as well. We have pictures of Strutsky and their wonderful Moonfang Bappers right there. Yar. Yeah, honestly, I thought it was just assumed that if you're at a Koyo stream that Yar is the raid message. Cover you with paws, Wolvazard, Quill, Liner, Alexi Colors, Siobhan, Render, Sariana Fine-Tuned posted, Seamus did the poem. What a team effort. That is so cute. I'm in the corner now. How was the stream though? What'd y'all do today? Was it just a beautiful art all the time? I think everything y'all do is art. Hearing the breakdown, Gwash. Make sure you are fully prepared. Don't put baby in the corner. That's okay, I'm an adult. Another one. This place is worse than the hexagon. I love hexagons, they're so future. Why are there so many chords on the ground? They're so messy, those developers. Oh, working on Sona art. I love Sona art. Sparky. Sparky, I think it is every stream you get rated in here, and I love that for you. This is the last security measure. Finally. Let me introduce the interdimensional prototype portal. That took a longer time than I thought, so I had to do music. You need an adult? Hey, don't worry. I'm an adult. I'll let Professor Zilbit explain what's going on. You'll share it with me? No worries about sharing on a stream. Not expected, but I love seeing the Koyo's art. I can't help it if I like lurking in places that love me. I'm very happy and excited to be loved by so many individuals. Yes, my name is Professor Zilbit. Welcome to our world, Savior. I mean, visitor. You see, we have theoretically expected your visit. There have been old scriptures referring to the extraterrestrial beings visiting us before, but they are more than 1,000 moonlaps old. There's unverified descriptions dating back even further. Koi's are making fantastic art. Talking about bounce light? Oh, we love a good bounce light. It's so pretty. What my associate is trying to say is that we know who you are and we are prepared to help you. The tape recorder in the back looks like a face. This will be a historic moment. Where I thought it was a different character because his face changed so much. We will successfully establish a bond with extraterrestrial life forms. Yes, we've been trying to contact extraterrestrial life forms for many decades, even due to massive technology shifts within the last decades. We still can't seem to harness through the energy. Well, the thing is, I know exactly what you're missing. Oh, actually, fuck, I didn't save it, damn it. I was going to go zoom in on the Strutsky harness, but I didn't save that one over on my Pure F. That's true, it's 8 : it's 8 pipe character, that's what I meant to say. The greatest stable gravity singularity would grant us instant teleportation. You see, we suspect you are the key. If you would help us, we would further help you. It is the least we owe you, our savior. I mean visitor. So what do you say? Do you want to help? Of course, you're my children. Splendid. You won't regret this. What is the next successful state of progression for this collaborative merging? Oh, I saw the face in the upper center now. I just realized.
What's going on?
The machines have been turned on by themselves. Turn them off then. I'm trying. The portal program has been invoked and the failsafe system has been triggered. Is this your doing, visitor? I don't think it was intentional. The portal could have resonated with the visitor and self-activated. Our only hope is you, Savior. We cannot postpone any further. Activate the gate before it turns into a black hole. Oh, this is cute. Can't believe I'm fighting the Omega. Oh, I see. Oh, it's actually a count up battle, not a count down battle. That's really cute because we have to build up power for the machine. I really like that. That's adorable. Ba-ba. All right, I'm shooting it. I want to absorb some blue. I'm really curious to see like how much they've done with these particular critters. It feels like they've done a lot with these little critters that I've been calling my children. They probably have some name for their race, but I will still be calling them my children. Let's go! Diggy, hi Diggy. Victory! Let's go to my Koyo's DMs. Whoa, this is so good. This is delightfully angular. I feel like they're flirting with me right now. I feel like I can't resist. I feel like I have to say something back. Oh gosh. Ooh, do I look at the collar? Do I look at the earring? Do I look at the big coif of the hair? Oh, the hip though. I'm so distracted. Oh, the little pinkies right here going over the glass. Wow, the glove is really good. The glove's really fun. I flirt on Maine anymore. I imagine you flirt in every direction, not just Maine. I'm gonna sip my tea too. Collar. It's stable. I can't believe it. We survived. We survived with a tea. It's a art club. Okay, I love to hear that. I mean, anything that helps our friends feel happy with the joy of sharing, like art. Gosh, I love hot water plus tea. Hooray! I didn't expect this visit to be so progressive. Let me escort you back to a resting lounge, or perhaps you want to tour the city.
Hold on, it's coming back. It's stronger.
Ah, I'm getting grabbed. Oh my God, Master Hand.
You found yourself some smart friends,
Says White Mask. I appreciate it. Ah,
how squishy.
honestly, I think if Siobhan said that instead, I'd be feeling more things than White Mask. Grabs you and grabs you and grabs you. How squishy, how squishy. Oh! Okay. So it's like a cooldown, and then we can go back to the little side adventure. Ring. Okay. Well, let's go back to the interdimensional 4D area and walk around. I did just hold northwards, hoping it would get me to the center. It feels like that did not happen. I might do a loop from the top, to the top to the bottom. I know it's supposed to follow the bits and bobs, but sometimes you don't want to follow the bits and bobs. You want to follow the nothingness and see where it takes you. You have to make it more obvious. There are some people I know, and this is not my judgment of them, this is their words of themselves, who say, I cannot understand flirting. Like, you have to tell me I'm literally flirting with you right now. Manifested evil thought, chat. We can work together. We can take these things out.
Hello there, Chloe. You think you're a big shot because you've been in a fake dimension? Time to check your fundamentals.
Not my fundies. I mean, the fundamentals I'm okay with. Is when you show those like whirly friends at me that I get a little bit scared. I'm just gonna shoot this off. I feel like he's oh, you're switching it up on me. I see. You got multiple camera angles in that M&M body of yours. I should have just held it there. Oh, I wonder if it's every time you hit them the camera moves. I'm curious now. Oh, it is. Oh, this camera angle sucks. Okay, so the more times you hit them, the more that it sucks. So the more that you're encouraged to do all like one big hit. That's a fascinating design choice. You only have 300 health? Okay, so I'm really struggling with this angle. I don't like this. The UI did not expect you to die there. It's more about, I guess, just like understanding what lane that you're in still. Okay, I was like, the next angle can't nearly be as bad as that one, and the answer is yes, so I'm much happier here. I'm actually in my lane. This should kill. Yeah. You're like that about flirting. DeSolto, it's me. I'm flirting with you. Well, not yet. We only just met each other, but if you want, maybe a little bit. Is it very dense? Or on point, but never in the middle? I'd like to think I'm pretty good at saying silly, flirtatious things with boys, especially if I have a drunk face on. Like, if you see Kelif around with a face like, where is it? Here it is. If you see me with a face like this with my facial tracking and my moon fang, I'm in the mood for it. You're smart as heck. I think that's sexy, but in a nerd way. You want to bully you out of it a little bit. I love nerds. So my crush has described me as having a shy boy kink, and I think they're actually on point with that. I feel like they're correct. I feel like if somebody's struggling to express themselves, I want to grab them and shake it out of them.
You're all right.
Well, thank you. Okay, so are you going to be the same exact fight? A little light being found themselves stuck in between dimensions. See if you got the stuff. I think it might be the same fight, so we can go for like a one-hit kill. It is, okay. So I don't feel like these patterns are bad at all, but I feel like we are, in a positive way, being punished here. We just talked about flirting, and now we're talking about positive punishment. I feel like if we just stay the course and get one big murder, the game will be like, oh, you are adjusting to our problems correctly. And that's what I wish to do, is follow good orders. This was what I was trying to do before, and it is fun to try and get the one big hit kill. I kind of didn't do that in the boss fights earlier. One, because it was way the fuck harder. But two, it's a lot harder to play games like this while also talking. I think if I was playing this game offline, I would go for more like one-hit murders, because I could quote unquote like lock in and focus more. But the joy is found in the struggle. All right, 30. Well, when I run out of blue, I'll give a shot and see if it murders. So it's here. You. Anyway, let me re-chat. You wonder if you count as a shy individual. Oh my God, Pepper! Hi. Hi, Pepper. Oh, you're playing Banjo-Kazooie? The original, but you're all dizzy? Did you fall out of one of the really big trees and like spin, spin, spin? Oh, you had a lengthy stream. How long was it for you? All right, scrolling up. Shy boy, shy girl, shy envies. You want to tease them all? Positive? Good. You come back to talk about flirting with shy nerds, your favorite pastime? Oh, you being a cute little wallflower?
He's coming for you.
Are we talking about what kink Kelif has? Well, I've publicly advertised that I have a shy boy kink, which I think is part of the reason I started talking to my crush, because I saw them in a corner, not talking with anyone, and thinking,
I have to strike.
Could someone shake more out of you? I feel like being in these spaces, it kind of naturally happens, or at least I hope so. Making the Shy Boys keyboard smash like... Oh, it was nostalgia. 9 hours and 40 minutes. That's crazy. That's a long time. I don't know Nostalgia 64. Is that like some like stitched together N64 modern thing? Shy boy. Do you think he wants to talk about parts? Isn't it very situated into me? Seems a lot of people are doing unorthodox Wednesday streams. That's me. I was busy socializing as a human yesterday. I just messed up like a 30 stack of a Everhood 2 attack because I pressed right instead of left like a silly guy. Kirko's recent mod. I don't know the name Kirko, but I imagine they do cool stuff if you know about them. All right, every time that I go through a blue section, I will catch up on a chat message if I see one in my peripheral. Like here, I have to press left, I have to press left. Benjamin's Jacuzzi jumped, into various N64 cartridges. Stuff after the main game, that's why it took so long. That sounds like very cute though. It sounds like an excuse to kind of like remix childhood nostalgia with more new modern content, which I love the idea of. Okay. Blue. I don't know if we could get away with a kill right here. I think I'll aim to get to kind of the same level we were when I beefed it, which was about 40. So after this next pattern right here, I will give it a shot of a kill. I feel like the kill will be guaranteed. I feel we will bite directly into this M&M and see what's inside. Could they be a Skittle? They could theoretically be a Skittle, but I would prefer them to be a peanut butter M&M because that sounds so delightful to me right now. On my last shopping trip, I did a bad. I bought peanut butter, which I haven't bought in like probably over a year because I felt the urge to. Yay! And I definitely destroyed that thing faster than I probably should. The blue M&M got Joker-fied, true. You're dying in this office too hot, gotta go run. Good luck with fighting the blue M&M. I just ate them, they were delicious, thank you. Have a good nice night and relax. Relaxation and food. You're a little more, oh wait, what? I missed that message, let me see the whole convo. Just a little, oh wait. Maybe we were talking about you. Just a little pushes you against a locker, positive, or into one. You're more comfortable being the one pushing against lockers. You're not complaining. I was just kidding. That's what all jokers say. So the spot that was to the upper left that led to my children is now a vibrating mountain. What happens if I stand here? Can you shoot me into the Oh! Oh, hi. Oh! Oh my god, it's bionic. It's bionic if they were an Everhood 2 enemy. I should be able to absorb the orbs. Oh, I can bounce them back. Understood. Oh, this is very cute, actually. I don't really know. The colors of the ball interact with the color of my pushies, but we'll see. 2400. Ah, that's what I get for looking at their health. We have like multiple textures now. This game has a lot more texture to it than Everhood 1. Okay. We have blue right now, which is not part of this. Oh, color stack. Oh my god, the lefties and righties are so rough on this. Okay, okay, okay. Knowing whether to like jump or absorb is a very interesting thing to like add onto your mental stack in this game. We're gonna try. Ooh, not even close. Well, they're not weak to blue, so that'll do that. So when we do that, I'm gonna try and get red now. We bounce that off. Okay, so it does. The visual indicator is that it gets thrown backwards, but you still absorb that particular color. Okay, that's what I was unsure of. All right, and we are actually bouncing that one over and over. I was also unsure of that when we were doing it in the hecticness of everything. That didn't count. I'm so sad about it. Ooh, I tried to do it in the air like a silly Billy. So theoretically, if you get lucky, I tried to do it in the air again. That was me experimenting. Must lurk for a while. Have a good lurk. I can bite directly into your neck, M&M. So what you're saying is that there's treats in there. Well, actually, if it's an M&M, I have to lick all the color away first and then take a big bite into it. Got the Minecraft bed and kissing booth. Deployable lockers is on your list. You've just been busy. I don't remember what game it was. I didn't recognize it when you mentioned it, but like you and Mance were talking about it and you were like saying, I have less time for Blender because I keep wanting to grind. I'm glad you've been having fun, even if you've been less productive. I feel that sometimes when I work on my stuff I could be cool and be very productive and check things off lists, but I kind of just want to lurk in a stream for 4 hours and not do anything else instead. Caliph sounds kind of dominant, at least socially. I would say that's pretty true of me. I went a long time being it's weird to think of a phrase like social sub, but if we're using that verbiage, then absolutely so. Let's just say shy. I went through a long period of being shy, especially while moving around growing up, and I didn't really know who I was. I feel very confident in my definition of self right now, and I feel like that leads to me being a social dom. I did not know there was a second Everhood. Hi, Pie. I think it came out in March, if I'm remembering right. It feels very different than the first one. They expanded the combat mechanics a lot. Welcome back, Arky. Oh, Tempest Rising. DeSolto, hello. You feel me on growing up shy? So I told this story to my coworker when we had our hour-long lunch talk together. I grew up in a military family, which meant I moved every couple of years. But how I moved was I was born in California, then I moved to Japan, Texas, Alaska, Texas, Georgia, Virginia, Minnesota, and then Kansas. And younger me, like a fool, thought, what's the point of making friends if I'm just going to lose them after a couple years? This seems like a bad idea. And I think if I had grown up like 10 years later, it would have been easier. Because at the time when I was moving around, the only option was like MySpace and eventually like Xbox 360. I guess there were like other avenues, but it was a lot harder. We didn't have like Discord or Telegram or VR chat when I was growing up. And if I did, it would have been so much easier to have zero IRL friends. But yeah, I went a long time without like having literally any friends in my life. And I just had like my family and myself, and that was it. So I became very self-reliant. You like my funny Rue? Thank you. I love the Rue bass. What is, yeah, I would consider myself an introvert Zafu in the sense that being around people is more draining to me than it is providing to me in terms of my battery. So at cons where I try very hard to be super duper social because I want to see all these people that I love and adore and want to meet, I still have to like kind of schedule in like a let's go to the let's go to the hotel room in the afternoon for like 30 minutes and just close my eyes and just build up some more. Yeah, that's what I was actually vaguely talking around at Quilix. You hit the nail on the head. I was not a mud kid or a mud kip. I didn't do either of those things. So I think I definitely could have because I have very much gone through my RP phase in life. Now I just flirt with boys over voice and VR chat as opposed to actually typing it all out. It's kind of how it naturally grew for me. But no, I didn't get into any muds when I was younger. Oh, I'd love to stretch a little bit. Oh, my ears so wiggly. Thank you. Cons sound fantastically exhausting. I think those are the two perfect words to pair here because they are fantastic. If I look at my wall of badges, I've probably been to like 22, something like that, cons that feels right looking at all this. And I I will run out of energy at a con, but the excitement carries me through a lot of the exhaustion. Like I could be feeling low energy wise, like I just want to go hide in my room and just not talk to anybody. But then I think, oh gosh, like there's this other person, they're over here, they're doing this thing, or I just saw this person, or it's been forever since I've seen you. And I feel like a build of energy in me that keeps me going for a little bit longer. Mud Muck Mushes are just text-based VR chat. I mean, you're not wrong. I've never heard them called mush is, but that's just so cute, like thinking of the dog flavor of that. Mush. Your flirting started gaily into voice, but went into text. Was a wild start. I mean, did I used to talk on Skype with boys and attempt to flirt very poorly? Yeah, I sure did. Kangi recharges battery by attaching electrical clips to the wiggly ears. I will build my own energy. Let's eventually win here. I don't know if I should be going for red. I don't know the answers to any of these questions. I'm just here to move to the side. I'm here to wiggle, just like the balls when I hit them. I'm just shooting. All right, 600, got it. Ooh, they went to either of the lanes that I was not in. So if they're not weak to red, they're not weak to blue, my guess is that it would actually be green that they're weak to.
I walked right into that.
I do think the ball mechanic's actually really neat now that I understand it more. At first, I was, oh, it can break. Okay, they are super effective on green. Now that I actually get how it's like moving side to side and shooting, that's a lot more fun. So there's a difference between mud, mucks, and mushes. You don't know what they are. I imagine from like an outsider perspective, it feels very like minute, but if you're like there, then it feels like very big and super important. I'm gonna walk into the void and see where I go. Oh my God, we know, oh, Sam's over there? That's probably the end of this area. That's probably where you're supposed to go. So I'd rather clear out like the optional stuff. Muds, they're kind of like chat rooms, like little text-only adventures. I don't know how to describe them better than that because I was never a part of them, but that's how I always interpreted it. Also, you can just walk in the mountains and that's fine. We can just go into the other side, like no big deal. All right, I'm just in here. There's no collision over here, we're just walking around. Okay, so multi-user, oh. I think I found a hole. Oh, that was an achievement actually. Venture beyond the bounds of reality. I think they found a hole and then just thought they'd put a funny, no. Why would they give me the option? What? So am I stuck here if I say no? Am I forced to reload? I mean, they showed a picture of me, so I'm safe here. So Mud is multi-user dungeon, like a multiplayer game. So like group RP. I'm gonna keep saying no, I wanna see what happens. Mush is multi-user shared hallucination habitat holodeck. And then to be more social, Muck, multi-user chat kingdom, are more extensible by design. That's interesting. Yeah, this is very spooky. I'm gonna try and hold a button while I'm looking at chat the next time it says, do you wanna load a save? And see if I'm actually moving. I'm holding up right now because I don't know where it would want me to go if there is a want. Is it moving faster? I don't think so. I'm gonna hold upright. I'm gonna hold upright, why not? If I'm moving when it flashes, that implies to me there could be something here, question mark. We're walking, we can move. Mud is for mudkip, mush is for mushroom. Muck, no, not mukbang. I hate the sounds of people eating. Can you load our save, Bokusho? I love that emo, that's so cute. It is getting worse, so therefore I want to see where this is going. Arlo, Arlo, hello, I hope you're well. Chat, it's gonna be an ad starting soon, sorry about that. I'm out of snoozes. We're walking, we're chilling. It's very angry. Hi, Kai, hello. Zafu, mute you in Discord. One thing you really like about Everhood is by default, neither of the options are selected, so if you're mashing a button, you don't accidentally pick anything by default. Honestly, that's really good. That's something I didn't even pick up on. Is it simply getting farther from OO, getting the text weird? That's a fascinating thought. I wouldn't have thought about that. Almost like a floating point error. The thing is, it's giving me a choice. Therefore, I want to be a brat about the choice. I'm not really a brat about many avenues in my life, but specifically in video games is where any bratish energy of mine is going to be funneled. I'm still holding... I'm still holding upper right, by the way. I wonder if, like... Oh, maybe we're supposed to try and center it, because if I'm going upright and it's falling off the screen... What? I was actually holding lower left there and I was walking upper right? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. I'm here for the craziness. That's what Everhood provides.
Do you want to load your Lotus save?
Is there like a fun backstory with that emote lemon? I do love it. It's so good. Like, I've never seen another looker that has your looker's energy. I'm not loading. Not loading yet. Slight horror part. Yeah, and this game has done like a slight horror section before where you had like a first person dungeon crawl. I was actually holding down there, thank you. Um and it was like completely dark and it had like the first person flashlight perspective, so definitely intended to be a spooky kind of thing that you could experience. No jump scare actually happened. We might have just like missed it. Oh, wait. Sometimes it's up, so it feels like there's more choices here. It feels like there's like stacking UI elements here, question mark. I don't know what I clicked. Anyway, chat, how are you? I've been taking a vacation to the void. I go here if I'm trying to avoid all of my problems. And yeah, you know what? I don't see them. I don't see them. They're very loud. They're very in my face, but I do not perceive. It actually is going down now. There is a fun backstory. It involves blowjobs. That's a story for another time. I mean, if you blew into my cartridge here, it might fix the error that I'm going through. Just a few glimpses of what you've seen. The sequel seems a bit less surreal, more RPG-like. Kind of like the difference between Undertale and Deltarune. So, from what I've played so far, and I'm a very slow gamer, as you know, Failwin, to me, the sequel feels more wacky. Like, I feel like in the first game, even if it's very surreal and like weird things are happening, it has like a point at the end. Like, it has a message that it's going for. And I guess it takes a while for the player in your first go through to understand what that message is. But I haven't necessarily understood what the message is going to be here. It's felt very like silly, very over the top. But yes, you're correct about the mechanics. The mechanics have had a gigantic like upgrade, being able to like try and go for the single hit kills. I'll load the last save. Being able to go for like the single hit kills and everything, being able to like actually grind for levels, being able to have death defiances. It feels very different to play. Yeah, first game got very heavy. Honestly, that's something I enjoyed a lot about it. I love my sad, weird indie video games. Also, PJ or anybody else who's played this game, like, what was up with that? Was that just like, was there a secret down there that I didn't find? Did I load too quickly? Or is that just like a weirdo floating point error thing? I don't mind being told that. Hi again, Drake. All right, here we go. Back into the void. Doing pretty good, considering we squeezed a whole lot of tech week into 2 days. Whoa. Somebody else in chat earlier, Marshman, is playing Monster Train 2. Did you play the first one a lot? You said draw tomorrow? Would that be like drawing your persona, drawing stuff for friends? You got pulled away suddenly? Oh no, I mean like there's never any expectation for me as a streamer to see a particular name for any length amount of time. If somebody stops by and says hi once, I'm chilling. They're in my brain and I give them a gold star. I don't think there's any secret down there. I know someone tells you not to run off the edge of the world though. The difference in the sequel explains the lackluster reviews on stream, Gamer's Gonna Gamer. I mean, I'm in it for the long haul, because I'll probably play this game for 2 months because I'm so slow. But I had a lot of opinions about Everhood 1. I don't know how much of my journal is organized for public consumption, but I journaled a lot about like the narrative, about the feelings of everything in the first game. So like right here, okay, I can show all this, right? I'm thinking. Big spoilers for Everhood 1, by the way. I'm not gonna show all of that. But like, I thought a lot about it. How many words are here? There's like 1,000 words. I read like 1,000 words about it. Begin in pieces, abandoned, torturing yourself just to feel something during immortality. A game about making the world lonelier. There's a lot of things that it does. I'm not gonna scroll down because it gets very personal down there. But the messages I thought were interesting enough that I wanted to talk to myself more about it. I can't say that I have felt the urge internally to talk about anything that's happened in this game with myself, aside from just experiencing more of it. Kelef, why do sad games attract you so much? You're psychoanalyzing me now. So I like sad games specifically that show character growth. I love seeing individuals, whether it be IRL, whether it be people I know, people I don't know, or of course in video games or films or other media, that showcase I'm going through a struggle and I am on the other side and succeeding right now. There are games that are very sad by definition, like I'm blanking. What is it called? Crouton always wants me to play it. You're playing a detective and your life fucking sucks and it's very depressing. The inner voices have monologues and thoughts. That game to me, I played it for 2 hours and I thought, I don't think it's going to get better for this person. I think they are going to be a sad. Thank you. Yeah, Disco Elysium. I thought to myself, I don't think this main character is going to come around. I think they are designed to be sad and only experience that and kind of just be pathetic for the entirety of the game. And to be fair, I didn't finish it, and I might be wrong, but because I didn't think there would be a turnaround, I didn't feel emotionally attached. Things like Firewatch, even if that game is very sad, the characters go through a journey together and they come out at the other end changed. It doesn't have to be only better. Like Amori, that game has like a lot of change to it, a lot of negativity, but I feel like the main character grows so much and I'm there to support them. Games like Oxenfree do like a different take. That one, like the growth doesn't attract me. The mystery does. It's like, I don't know what's happening. I am along for the ride. You can tug me in any direction and say this is a little bit weird, it's a little bit strange. I just want to like experience this with you. Oh, wow. Or we're gonna go over here now. Oh, there's hallucinations. What could it be? I'm not really a person to analyze a story as I'm playing it. I am a person to be along for the ride. I literally don't question where a story goes ever. I just want to know. I want it to tell me at its own pace and I will accept it. I'm looking up the name of another game over here. If I don't remember quickly, I might give up on that. Eastward, yeah. Eastward was another game that kind of just tugged me in a lot of strange directions with beautiful music, beautiful art direction. It felt at the end of it almost like a surrealist painting. Like, I don't know if there was like a huge narrative that I could write a long time about, but the feelings it made me feel are very particular to that game and that alone. Oh, I never played Brothers. How's the soundtrack? So far, and it might be nostalgia, I have been enjoying the first game soundtrack more than the second. Although Slime Girl was a big banger. What the fuck that song is called? Hi, Safu. I will pin it on my wall with pride. So you love Monster Train 1? The sequel's been great so far. You might draw something for yourself, fan art, or a commission. So fan art, what like IPs do you like a lot? What like media do you consume? Talk about a sad, sad human being. They looked very sad, yeah. Oh, I watched a friend of mine stream Jimmy and the Pulsating Mass. This was like a couple years ago when they went under a different name and had a different Sona. But it looked very interesting, I will say. Lisa, I don't think I can play Lisa. Lisa, to me, also, I've watched YouTube essays about it. I feel like that's also an incredibly desolate and depressing world. Well, while there may be growth for one character, there's destruction in a lot of other places. Yeah, the weirdness of Oxenfree. I think it's a good, simple way to say it. I do like that. Yeah, not about the destination, but the journey. Please tug me around by the leash during a game. Oh, man. So, context for chat. I told Phelan when they told me in my Twitch chat last week, if they commissioned a dragon art piece, I, in response, would have to commission a cowboy piece of my dog. So, I'll have to see if Goliath is open or research other artists. Past Me actually was very good. There it is, Puppercom Research. Past Me already looked up like a lot of different artists that I could commission. Goliath is on here somewhere. So I could see if any of these people are open or do the same strategies that I listed at the top. Oh, there they are. Goliath is so good. So, oh, this person too? These are all amazing. So I hope one of them will be, because that would make my research a lot easier. Is my Turian space as Bando getting that fucking meme that you sent me? God. All right, now we're back to the game. I'm happy to be psychoanalyzed by chat, by the way. This lab and all of its equipment can help you defeat the dragon. Okay, we should leave. Bobo is becoming increasingly unstable. This is true. We see eye to eye before it's too late. We're doing this to protect all life that is sacred. Dimitri. Okay. I mean, this is about defeating the dragon. I think we should just leave then. Okay, I'll explore. Oh, have you seen the neck bolt picture, Drake? Fucking, so Gally in chat sent me an image of Garrus, handsome Turian from Mass Effect. And then you know how like the neck bowl thing? It was just filled with kibble. Are you playing as a creature you see ears? So this game has a lot of customizability to it. Like, you are not the doll. Like, you are not the one character. You have a bunch of different cosmetics that you can put on. So if I wanted to have like a gas mask on, I could just do that. And all these relate to like 3D models that are used in combat. But I'm a furry. If you give me cat ears and hair, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, that one. I wonder where Kelif would be on the nerd jock prep goth scale. So I'm gonna just admit it. I've literally never understood what a prep is. I don't get what that word is. People use it all the time, and I've never looked it up, and I've been too self-conscious to ask. Kelif? Nerd, see, I would probably be in the nerd section, yeah. You have a friend who has a huge crush on Garrus? Koi girl. Hi, Koi. Oh, you're streaming VR chat. Are you still in VR chat? You have your headset on as you raid? Oh my gosh. Koiga crew coming through. That's very fucking cute. Hi, Ronis. Hi, Micah. My chat is currently psychoanalyzing me, positive, and I'm here playing Everhood too. Put on the gas mask, looks like Mortis from car seat headrest. Praline, why would you use this phrase? Who taught you skibbity toilet? To the right looks like the weird fucked up area, so we'll probably want to go that way. Oh, like 70s California rich kid? That answers my question, and it's in my long-term memory now. Thank you. The glasses are pretty cute and nerdy. Chad, if you haven't seen an IRL photo of me in a while, I look like this. Kangaroo and everything, but specifically the circle glasses. You're here now. Hi, Koi. That's what I was just thinking. I asked you the second you got here. I'm like, do you still have the headset on? Hi, Chaos. Yeah, Garrus is so fucking cute. I would make out with Garrus. Chad, who wants to sit in the operation table with me and hold my hand? I can't seem to interact with anything here or get to the other side of the table, so I guess I have to leave and come back and maybe put something on there later. The glasses are super cute. Thank you. You volunteer, so do you mind if we use restraints to hold you down too? Ah, we got a portal. Oh, okay, so we're back to the hub. What's the lore for the diamond on the Rue nose? So, not necessarily diamond in the Rue nose, but when I was first designing like a character for myself, like a persona, I've done a lot of art. If you see one of my emotes, I did all those. But God, like 7+ years ago, whatever, I was like doing a bunch of different face sketches. I wanted to become like a dragon on the internet. And as I was drawing, I like drew 30 faces one night in like a fervor, and I hated all of them. And then I went to bed and I wake up and looked at this one design I did, and I thought, actually, that's kind of okay. And I did a couple refined sketches of it the next day, and I thought, there they are, the beautiful. And they had a nose diamond right there. It wasn't inspired by, I believe it's Latias, like the red and white Pokemon that has the diamond nose. People have asked me that before. It was just like a design element I wanted to draw more attention to the snout because I am a snout fan. And now diamonds are a core part of my personality thanks to a one-off decision I made almost 10 years ago. 20 designs in a fervor. No, that sounds fine. Okay, cool. Maybe a bit less like 70s if I recall correctly, but that's where prep started. Okay. You took a test online, got a mix between nerd and goth. I've never owned big black boots that go up to my knees, so I can't be considered a goth. 19. Chest is empty. We're very close to leveling. I'm gonna click on everything. Will this be a level? You get a Clover Talisman. 15. That's interesting. 15% chance to negate damage from enemies and resurrects players once every battle. So it's all about luck. So even if you have like no, what do you call it, death defiances left, that you could still maybe not get hurt. I do like having the 2. A common public emergency room. Oh, okay, we gotta write this down. Where's my obsidian? It's over here. Everhood 2. 3rd stream day. That's what I'm on right now. I'm gonna label it. I haven't taken a note all stream. Oh, numlock's off? How dare you? I'm so sad when numlock's off. Let's see. All right, so we have to try this one out later. 869, 822. Got it. Nice. Ooh, you think my skirt's kind of goth? Honestly, so true. Slay. And like, that particular website is very gothy. That's a mood. You're saying that you were afraid to jokingly refer to your community as neurons? Because they help you remember words in case the joke sticks. In case of poison. I'm not gonna click that yet. Something might happen. Let's look around first. And I'll probably move the boxes, but let's look around. I want to go top left. That looks so different from all the other shells, but I can't interact with it. Maybe once the light is on, if that does turn on the light? Question mark. Oh my God, Sam! Sam, I saw you in the overworld. How are you also here? Wow, what a ride. Oof. I think I got caught in one of the potholes in Irving's pocket dimension. What are you guys doing here? Cal found this place. Figures. It's been a long time since I was in this laboratory. I'd be careful around the stuff here. This workplace used to be a very powerful being. Half the stuff is cursed to the teeth. Anyway, good luck treasure hunting. She looked it up. So, well, the style got common in certain groups, which let it be in Cali. Let it show up in Cali. It's more closely with Northeastern College preparatory schools. Prep? Okay. Think the Kennedys, the style's adapted since. That's interesting. I would never have thought. Save. So all these are locked and will probably become unlocked later. Door will not budge, yeah. Gonna turn around 3 times, curl up in bed. Thanks for the stream, King. See you on the morrow. Make sure to bully me if I don't tell you that I got a commission with somebody. I hope you have a good rest. Refracting the soul colors of light beams. After many attempts, we still have not succeeded. Their consciousness is just as intangible, a fleeting mess. That's me. If only I could find a disciplined mind that also fits the minimum requirements. No one else would oh, okay. So the first game was a lot about immortality and how it's a bad thing, really, and we need to accept that our time is limited and you only live once YOLO. So this is interesting if they're trying to make people immortal. It was the opposite in the first game. You'll bully me anyway? Thank you, that's a good friend. James, hi James. You're playing Minecraft? How did Minecraft go? So that's Dimitri. For some reason that feels like the right way to go, so I wanna go over here. Are these eyes? Ah! Hey, I'm the diamond guy. You can't place me in a diamond. I should be immune to diamonds. I probably have to run, don't I? Oh, I'm getting damaged here. I'm getting like limpier. There we go. Diamonds can't hold me, nerd. Well, I thought something different would happen. I thought it would tell me more. I didn't think it would just place me in diamond prison. Cody, hi Cody, hi Panda. Minecraft well, oh, you have 300 followers, yippee. You don't know how to celebrate that? I have no idea how to celebrate any stream milestone, TBH. Caliph reference in the game, let's go. I must say I admire Double D's establishment. There's only one character allowed to be called Double D, and they were from Ed, Edd, and Eddy, so whoever this is a fucking imposter. Oh, speaking of imposters, I need to look up an album really quick on Spotify. Here it is. I don't know how many people here like Bon Iver. Is it Bon Iver? I have no idea. Bon Iver sounds more pretentious, so that's what I imagine it is. Fucking, this is their album cover. Was it called Sable Fable? Yeah. So I listened to this during work today because Cosmic Cell talked about it, and I wanted to experience what they like. It's pretty close to me, isn't it? They're going for kangaroo colors slightly off. How could I not, as somebody who has an FF7671 emoji and is so tied to the color, not think about that when I looked at this? Gosh, I love buttered toast. I should stop having as much buttered toast as I have. I say, well, I will still have one tomorrow. Meow meow, meow meow meow, meow meow meow, meowie meow, meowie meow. It's your fault. It is your fault. Positive. Dell. Hi, Dell. Dell, I saw you in VR chat on Friday, and I never said hi. I hope you had a lovely time. You heard meows, and you came running. Meowie meow. Meowie meow. Cadenza. I hope we're doing well. Should have made an album with a better color instead. I knew it. I was like, that's BMO's, isn't it? But I had to hover. Oh, it's 808080. That's a great color name. Wardrobe examples you can recognize: Argyle sweaters, I do. Polo, button-down shirt, loafers, boat shoes. I think I look very cute in a button-down shirt, TBH, and polos. You had a great time. What the heck? I hope you did too. You seemed like you were busy chit-chat. I was. I tend to be pretty busy at the meets because I know a lot of people. I try, and it's impossible to like get to know everybody who stops by, but I try and notice when there's a name that like I personally haven't talked to like ever or in a long time. So you were on my like short list of people to like approach and just say like, oh my God, hi, how are you? Is this your first time here? Or like any other starting questions. So I'm glad it was good for you. Yeah, we were all busy chit-chatting. It looks like something that someone would hang up in like a modern art gallery. It is true, and I know there's like videos with the album, but I only saw what I saw on like the Spotify scroll. This color probably has some importance to them or for the meta commentary of the album or whatever, because there was like silhouettes of people who were only this color in the little scrolls that I saw. I'm gonna sip my tea. Yeah, so double D's around here. They really adapted to their new reality, you have to say. They sold their own soul in the process. So let's see, 888688. I have my Obsidian on my other monitor. Oh, random question. Is anybody here experienced with like custom keyboards? Because I know literally nothing about them. I was kind of thinking eventually, it doesn't have to be a soon thing, but eventually getting like a red and white themed keyboard. I don't expect to find this beautiful color anywhere, but red and white I feel like I can actually do. Getting a key code must have taken some effort. Dimitri. Time is of the essence. I've recorded this message on an inanimate object for now. I'm gonna stay here longer due to Lucy getting to your head. I keep hearing the pipes vibrate as they found a way to spread in gas form. It's technically possible that the device containing them is too fragile to move. If you're a stranger, no, I want to be a friend. Do not open Lucy's bottle. Okay, do not open. Oh, I can walk here? I thought there was cool sharks there and I wanted to get closer. Oh, power gem. Can I level up yet? I always can't find, it's 3. It's so small, I have 3. You've got like 7. So like, I don't know anything about the process of quote unquote building keyboards or like getting like a base to put caps on, or if everybody just like goes to one website or there's a bajillion options. So even like a high level surface like info of what you would suggest, I'd be curious to hear, VV. Sharks, I thought this was like a shark tank. I want to get closer. I thought that it had like a shark silhouette to it. I'm pushing through. Oh, I'm a still. Oh. So, oh, is this like a tile switch thing? It looks like a tile puzzle where like you would push it around and it'd be like in a little rectangle. I don't know how I would move anything, but that's what there's like an object here in the center. Oh, is it tile pushing, but I have to push from the center? Oh, okay, so I got the vibes. I got the vibes, but I didn't understand the actual implementation. So it would just be this question mark? All the, Oh, it's a fight.
A puzzler?
See, so some keyboards with like the hexagonal keys in a store called Mint My Desk. A little expensive. Hoping to get them for your birthday in December. God, I'm forgetting. No, I don't remember. There was like one, so I have one like nicer keyboard, but I forget the website that I purchased it from like 3 years ago. But it was just like all included. I didn't do any of like my own keycap research or anything. I just bought one. Okay. I'll look at this comment before I do this fight. There's a lot of great YouTube videos or good intros when the community exploded in 2022. Go for switches that have good lubing hot from the factory because manufacturers have gotten pretty good. It takes a long time to do by hand. Best advice is to decide on a price range before doing research and stick to it. So it's probably a pretty big range is what I'm hearing. I'm so tempted to shoot it. Oh, wait, sorry. Snooze ad. I'm so tempted to shoot it here. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Do I have to? If this is a stare down, you don't have eyes, so I'm going to lose. You get fantastic stuff at a variety of different prices. Some of your cheaper builds just as much as your high-end ones. I feel the same way about like fountain pens. Like I was telling a friend earlier who sent me a link to a $200 fountain pen. My $200 fountain pen that I did purchase is literally like my third favorite. My $30 one, I like the feel of more than my $200 one. I'm shooting. Okay, so it was a narrative battle. Oh. Okay, I can move now. Okay, so I have to stay in the path.
I see a visitor has entered my realm. It's been a long time since anybody came by. Maybe I can help. I can forge a blade to aid your quest. I'll do it for free, even. For a fighter such as yourself. I'm a skilled blacksmith and offer a variety of weapons. Oh, wah, 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 wah. You have to choose a blade that suits you. Fascinating. Okay. Oh my God. I never thought about this as a mechanic in this game, but it makes total sense. You get to choose a color that you're more akin to. All of these are worse on like the light damage, but they can do better other ones. That's so interesting. Which weapon do you desire? Ooh, I don't know. What, wait. Summons 5 unbreakable warriors of the dead and regenerates death defiance. Energy 14. So you have to get at least a 14 stack to do that. Isn't that just the coolest option here? So low cost armor. Oh, so I guess you have low, medium, and high cost for in terms of what you're going for. Burning, so damage over time is also like really sexy. The middle one's probably the smart option, but why don't we go for the sexier option of that one? I feel like that's the cool choice. That sounds like what somebody would say, Del, right before they pick up like a Junji Ito comic. Like, oh, neat. Oh, speaking of horrors beyond my comprehension, I talked earlier about not playing games off stream, which is mostly true 90% of the time. I actually finished playing Look Outside off stream, which is a fascinatingly fucked up video game. If you do not like body horror, do not look up that video game. But that had a lot of horrors beyond my comprehension for sure.
Ooh, so you're a big fan of the Osume Key Company. The vibe is so comfy. I mean, I know nothing, so you're going directly in my journal. All right, I'm gonna add you to my list here. I added Lupins today. I'm gonna add you. I'm gonna add a tag, Vivi. Did I play? Oh, so I've not played Doom: The Dark Ages. I also never played the DLC for Doom Eternal. I really like Doom 2016. I really enjoyed what I did play, the main campaign of Doom Eternal. But I've not played that DLC or the Dark Ages yet. How do I feel about brushing my teeth? Well, my mom was a dentist growing up, and we actually had skulls around the house where she was like, oh, yeah, it's normal to study teeth. And I just accepted, yeah, bro, you have skulls in your house. Actually, this adds to my goth points that we were talking about earlier. But yeah, so I can no longer be scared of teeth because I saw a lot of them growing up. Although, I mean, I could talk in detail about what happens in the game in teeth, but I won't to spare some chat members. You've not played the new games, but it's very good. I love the Dark Ages. I'm excited. Like, I appreciate, so Doom 2016 feels very different from Doom Eternal. 2016 is like a modern take on old Doom, to say pretentiously. And then Eternal is more like, what if it was more arcadey and over the top and a lot of air movement and multiple dashes in succession? And from what I can see of Dark Ages, I've watched like, I don't know, probably an hour here or there while lurking at my job. It feels like it's neither of those things positive, like its own experience. It feels like customization is more the name of the game, with all of like the different variants of the weapons and power-ups and like the skills essentially that you can do there. It feels like it's more of a, I want to paint the canvas in the way that I want to paint it. Relatable. Fountain pens, my beloved. If only I actually use it for anything. So, are you one of the people who puts them on display? I have one over there that I literally don't know how to take apart correctly. So I just let it sit there prettily. But I use mine like all the time. Yeah, so Zap, I finished the game. I got a bad ending, and I looked up all the endings. It was like a 45-minute YouTube video, but it was fascinating. There's so many ways to end that game. Just a couple of skulls. Yeah, my mom's goth points. I absorbed some as her child. You love seeing some of the assets that were still unnamed game come to light? Beta testing for id was your favorite job? How could I say no to Unbreakable Warriors of the Dead? That's too cool, sorry.
Meaty choice. This'll only take a minute.
Is this anvil blushy? It is. It's very horny for the beating. Definitely not a display piece. You can see yourself getting a display fountain pen. So my birthday is on Saturday, and I've asked for nothing from anybody. But if I were to get something from somebody, a fountain pen or wax seals or ink is like such an easy get for me. Like, no matter what the occasion is, I will accept any of those gifts any day. See, when you get a mid-ending, you get to see you fucked up and you saw the same video. Well, I should wait for the ad to be over to ask questions. The katana is finished.
Hold on. You didn't want a katana, right? We all make mistakes.
Don't need this defect.
Let's try again.
I did see that it say V-Saber before.
I mean, another katana. You know what? I feel done with work.
Take this. Sure, bye. Whatever. The World Ender, a weapon that specializes in wisdom. Press escape to open the inventory and equip the katana. Yeah, legit scammed.
New weapon.
So, rumored to be forged by ancient powerful beings, what we have been using. And then a blade eradicates everything it touches and nothing is left behind. So, God, I'm so bad at using the menu and keyboard. So now we actually have choices of where to invest our power gems, which makes me nervous. So what does this do? Fast and fragile. So what's the difference between my weapons with their levels? The one we just got, 44 for an energy level 3. I hate using keyboard and menus. And then 52 for energy level 3. So actually for the 4 levels that we got, this other one probably scales better. But now we have options. This is lifesteal. This breaks all notes in its path. And a double attack that assures at least one hit along with an 0.1 second self. Oh, wait, a self stun? Wait, I get stunned for 0.1 seconds? That's terrifying. Unbreakable. Wow, this is so energy level 15 is 451. What does that compare to you? It is new. We should try it out. I don't know if I want to use gems. Now I have choices.
Ender.
Yeah, the illusion of choice. The game continues to be horny in new and inventive ways, just like furries. Oh, yeah, Zap. So when you said you got a mid ending, so speaking of it vaguely, with the offerings, was it related to that? Strange times. I want to experience it before I pump things into it. The squish. I don't want no squish. Does this loop back to where we were previously? It does. We already looked at that table. Exactly. That was me too. So I looked up a guide because I was like, there's no way that I did the tape correctly and I had to save, I could reload. And no way would I have guessed that was how you were supposed to do the tape. Slime? Yeah, slime girl. Hello there. I know this might look strange, but would you kindly let me out? So I was told not to do this, but we already like you, so I kind of want to do it. Also, I love her song. How could I say no to her song? Oh, okay. You just stretch it. Just kicking your legs. Oh, it feels great to feel like a human. Oh, I'm feeling terribly hungry. I guess it would be utterly monstrous of me to eat you. I guess I can't eat you as you just helped me. I'm not a monster. A powerful light bead is not something I see often. I hope to see you in less dubious circumstances. They skitter away. Can you skitter without legs? It was one of those that makes sense in hindsight. You never would have got that without a hint. Yeah, and like, so to me, what I imagine the hint is you get to the ending, you see the response from the 4 individuals, and you think, I know I fucked up that one thing specifically, now I reload and I try again. But as far as I know, and I might be wrong, but I did not think there were hints about a couple of those offerings. Like the paint one, I felt so fucking confident about the paint one. I'm like, no way did I mess it up at all. But I felt doubt in myself about the writing, and I felt doubt in myself about the videotape. Goo lady. Hi, Void. Since Slime Lady covers her chest, it implies he has some slime nipples. You're not sure how to feel like that? God, there's so many things I could say to that, but they're all about nipples. Oh, can I go? I could go uppies here. Uppies. The door will not budge. Can I put the slime in there? Question mark. Can I put this again? I cannot. Ha! Looky here. Oh, I know this song. This song's from the first game.
Someone just waltz in here and solve the philosopher's puzzle.
You've been trying to figure out this puzzle for weeks, Frankie.
Don't reveal our intentions, idiot.
Sorry, boss.
Anyway, you don't look that strong. If you could be this little light lamp, consider yourself a part of the gang, Chunky.
Oh, you sure look extra yummy. There's a lot about vor here going on. I can't say I'm a fan of it. You can cycle between weapons in a fight? Oh my god, the mental stack of this game just increased. There's no, there's no escape from nipple discourse. If Deckies was here, they would pin that message. Slipples? Oh god. Sonic Gabe, hi. So the writing got you too, that when you're unsure, but thankfully had them all right. Let's go. Interesting. So, oh, I see the UI. I get it. Sorry, I'm just playing around with the weapons. So can I hold this one as much? Oh, I can, okay. So the mechanics there have not changed. Oh man, but they're both tied to my left hand. I feel like I don't want to change. How much health do you have? You only have 1,000. You'll probably like actually die from this. Oh, I walked right into it. I was so silly. I love being so silly. This is probably just the introduction to like the weapon switching, so it's intentionally not like a really hard map. But I still managed to jump right into it. Sometimes you see the color purple and you just want to nuzzle it. Oh, it's definitely intended for that because this weapon gets a boost from this particular color. So they absolutely want you to have this as like a tutorial thing. Victory. Oh, we level. Better summary. You good from an accidental nap. Processing power low. That's okay. That's me whenever I wake up at any time. Chump's not joking around. That's me.
You found yourself a powerful enemy, pal.
Faces in the darkness are actually kind of hot, and I will not be taking notes. You're such a little thing. You're pretty brave. Maybe just stupid? Let's find out. Oh! Are they all gonna be weak to purple? Oh, I see we're doing like slight remix on the same song. Oh. Oh, I see. So we can actually choose if we want to use which weapon here, because the other weapon is better at blue. You have 1,300 health? Oh, I jumped when I shouldn't have. I guess there is more blue here, so it depends on the part of the song. Chad, if you were to describe like what genre is your main genre of video games, would you have an answer for that? I didn't mean to absorb there. Because like, I love to say sad indie games, which Lemon was doing the psychoanalyzing on me earlier in a very beautiful fashion. But I don't know if I could actually tell you what genre that I look forward to. I guess I would kind of hand wave and say RPG smile. But that's so vague. Like there's so many weird types of RPGs and like turn-based combat and role-playing games and action RPGs. They don't really know how to answer that question in any correct sense. But what made me think more about that is when Faye was talking, when Faye was talking about like, I want to switch weapons and go to blue because why not? When Faye was talking about Doom, because I do really like first-person shooters, even if I didn't finish Heat and Blood right. But like Doom, original, Doom 2016, Eternal, all those things, I couldn't figure out when to actually like switch over there. Ooh, PvP and roguelikes. I've never been a PvP girly. I guess mentioning like first-person shooters, I did play a lot of Halo 2 and especially a lot of Halo 3. And that to me was probably my biggest PvP time of my life. I wouldn't even, so I think what I like about FPSs isn't necessarily the click on target to kill mindset. It's more of like the problem solving of that particular encounter. It's so bad. It's more like the problem solving. It's like I have X amount of ammo, there's Y amount of enemies, and like how many grenades do I have? Like what do I need to be able to get through this particular space? I think that's what's very interesting to me. Like speaking of Doom Eternal again, I think Doom Eternal was really good at that. Some people, including myself when I first played it, were almost like off-put at how forward the game is. Because the game, if you haven't played it, they introduce an enemy and then a pop-up comes up and it says, use this weapon against this enemy and this is the correct answer to the puzzle. But when there's so much going on in that fucking game, especially in the harder parts of it, It's not about knowing the answer. It's about being able to make the answer happen despite everything else that is happening in the game. It's like a mental stack quest. I'm just gonna go for it. Nice! I did want the one-hit kill there.
Well,
Not bad. I think it's a game like that, FPS roguelike, where you shoot bullets and you have to pick them up elsewhere, you don't get more ammo. I feel like I know what you're talking about, like heavy bullets. There's another one, bullets per second, BPS. That's another like roguelike I've watched a friend stream in the past.
I'll admit you know a few moves. But you're way out of your league.
Let me go. You can just hold forward and get out of that. I practiced it earlier. I guess I do have diamond powers, so maybe you're stuck, Sam.
I eat you light beans for breakfast.
Oh, Sam's stuck inside of them? Goo time? Okay, so the colorless, we can absorb that no matter what we're doing. So it's like a 1, 2, 3 tutorial, I understand. God, having like the dark appear right behind like the light attack, that's actually really hard for my brain to parse. Oh, I see. So it goes wide and then it goes in. So we have to deal with multiple waves at the same time. That's interesting. Oop. Oh my God. I think I'm just gonna go for it. I know we're not gonna kill. This is not a one-hit kill fight for me. Oh! Oh! Okay, we're fine. Oh, I actually zoomed that far to the right. I didn't think my little leggies had it in me, but they sure did. Honestly, I'm a hopper. I should have known. I think this game is gonna add like a lot to the mental stack in the future. God, Ultra Kill, speaking of FPSs and mental stacks, that game had a big mental stack that it expected of you. I had the choice there of either taking damage, ow, or absorbing the other color, and I went for damage instead. I guess I just accepted that it would have been color. That would have been the correct choice in that situation. Right, 15. This means we get our bigger, powerful attack. This area is easier, though. I should do this. It was heavy bullets. I did remember. If I remember right, I got that in like, maybe it was like an itch bundle or something, but I did play it for like an evening. It's one of those games that was like very fascinating in a design aspect, like you're saying, go get the bullets, but I didn't play too much of it. Oh, it's a fun one too. Oh, the little furry creatures. I actually did not know there were furry creatures in BPM.
Seems like I underestimated you. This won't be the last time.
What an awful experience, Caliph Dizzy, says Sam. I've had enough of this place. See you around, Caliph. See you around, Sam. I love Sam. They're so fucking cute. So we never went uppies. Oh, sorry. Uppies was the back to the hub world. So down. Is there anything on this operating table? Big question mark. No, it's just creepy. Oh, you play as a fennec fox. Your camera's closer to the ground to other characters. That's so cute. Fennec foxes are so loud, positive, and adorable. I know a number of different fennec foxes. Foodski, who was here earlier, and then Divine Fennec. So we have a teleport to that spot, so we can go back whenever we...
Oh, I got sucked in.
We can go back whenever we like find what's supposed to be on the operating table. All ears? All ears? Okay. I don't know if there's anything else to find within this space. I'm probably just supposed to go forward and talk to Sam. I think that's what I'll do. I think I'll actually progress. There's a reason the hashtag meandering is on my stream, because I do like to just waltz around and talk. I thought it was up. Yeah, it is right here, okay.
Finally, you're here. I've been waiting for you now.
I know, I'm sorry, I got distracted.
We're just one stop away from pandemonium.
Okay. Step and step. Oh, I know those faces. Oh. No progressing, meander only. Only the entities of pure color may enter. You mean glowing? That's a weird way to phrase it. Don't say that again. I thought you made sure this portal worked.
Yeah, it worked, but there's a hunk of junk in the way, Sam.
Irvine's okay? Yeah, we fixed them. Yeah, they're bent over. They're ready to present that rap, but...
Great time to start spiraling. Anyway, what kind of bogus reason is this?
Oh, it's a time cop? We should fucking kill them. I'm gonna set my teeth. They said something about pure of color? What about Caliph?
You seek to gain enlightenment?
Sure.
Prepare yourself.
Okay. So we have 2 weapons now. Oh! So orange, I don't think either weapons have like, oh, I should have held. Oh! Oh, the game was preparing me with the different camera angle bullshit earlier, specifically for this fight. Should I stay in orange? Should I go to green? Okay. So we can understand when the camera angle is gonna change. I should definitely switch to green. There's way the frick more green. Okay, so swinging around a katana is really sick. Oh, oh. As soon as I switch to green, it goes to a different color, but I guess it's just life. I mean, there's no way we're gonna get a one-hit kill, yeah? Yeah, well, I lost it there. I guess it's just sections. There's probably a similarly equivalent number to make you not feel bad about choosing whatever color that you did choose. Ooh, I was wondering if I could hit that. It looked like a tight swirl. Okay. Ooh, yeah, that one, this like lower camera angle is like super strange. Oh. Oh, ba, ba, ba. Kudos to people who are actually like good at games like this. It is difficult to understand exactly when to move with all this camera shenanigans. Okay, so the green requires more like moving, while the orange is more like I stay in this one spot and do like a big attack. I knew I would break that open. Okay. Oh! The low camera angle is bad. I want to ban that one from competitive play. All right, so if we can get like a big burst off, that would be kind of sexy, but if we don't, I understand. I really just want to get to a level 3. If I get to a level 3, I think it's worth hashtag sending it like here. And we can destroy the line, so I don't have to worry about it when I do that, which I think is absolutely the play here. You know, when they decided to like have a 3D game, I actually didn't think about how that would really interface with the mechanics, like a semi-3D game, because a lot of it is 2D. But I think this is the natural kind of like evolution when you choose to make 3D as your approach for a combat like this. Is, okay, like, how do I make the little screen effects a little bit crazier than they were before? Because they were pretty bonkers in the first game. I would be like unsure of other like 2D ways that they could make it crazy. So this is a smart way to do it. Little stretchies, I can do that once he's dead. Once the cops have all been gone, which is he is a time cop right now. Oh man, I get to stretch and have tea once I commit murder against time. This is the best reward. Thank you, whoever you are, you magnificent soul. Okay, so 1 or 2 big more hits. I know they're weak to this particular color. That feeling when you dodge the color that you're looking for. Classic Everhood moment. All right, 300. Okay, that's very doable in the next one. I should have stayed more on the right for that particular section. I do both appreciate the semi-randomness for the camera angles and also wish that was not the case. And if it is consistent, then that's just a me thing. Death? Death! Oh my gosh, it's RFG. Hi, RFG. How are you doing? Single player, RPG would be your favorite genre of games. What was that one game called? It was by the people who did like Pillars of Eternity, but they made kind of like a first-person Skyrim adventure. That was actually the first that came to mind when you said that. You find yourself relying more on the beat? Imagine knowing anything about beats or music. Low poly is like a fun vibe, allows for more fun shader effects in your experience. The comfy nap fuel, my voice I think is good for that. Least favorite genres? PvP, FPS, TPS, MOBA, MMO. I think MMOs can be like a super duper cozy energy. I've played like thousands of hours of Final Fantasy XIV though. Oh, you're doing good. Life has started to turn your way after months. I could not be more delighted to hear that for you. I imagine it's been a lot before that, given how we've texted previously and what you've mentioned in chats. So to see a sparkle, a star in your night sky shining brighter than the others, I love that for you. You come back to the cutest cheer for death. I mean, I feel like there's probably been a lot of cute cheers for deaths after the Puss in Boots movie. Looking forward for the upcoming chill crafting MMO. I don't know that one. What's it called? Oh, you picked it. I love FF6. I watched my friend Tama play through original Final Fantasy 1, 2, 3. Well, I guess they were the Pixel remasters, but those original like games. And it made me nostalgic for like 4, 5, and 6, because that's what I really latched onto when I was younger. One day you'll finish your indie games. One day. It's so much effort. It's so much work. You have proven yourself. All right, so all cops are gone. We can commit gay crime starting now. Chat, how do you want to celebrate?
Way to go, Kella. The cosmic can't.
That cosmic can didn't stand a chance. Weird words. Oh, Bitcraft Online. Okay. See you on the other side. I only appreciated the eye in the distance right now. Can I skip this? Well, we've already went into the void hell. We shouldn't repeat that. Oh, a cuddle pile. That's a great reward. Is that a crime? So hard for some critters to behave themselves around a wolf. I think that's all of us, right? What is this sound? When was the last time we saw this haze? This haze we saw like when we saw the smile face really early on. Oh, I think I'm understanding. When we went to Earth the one time and Rick said their game wasn't like this, I wonder if this game has like a number of different events like this that are kind of interchangeable. You can't scare me with the HP bar. Sam!
Oh, this place is a dumb.
Someone's vaping hard and not inviting me? Oh, you have FF7 in your Steam library. Want to play 6 first? It was highly recommended to me. I mean, they're both like actually pretty expansive games. I was gonna say I think 6 is shorter, which is still probably true because 7 is 4 discs long in the original implementation. But I mean, I don't know how far you've gotten 6, so I don't want to talk about spoilers, but there's a lot of stuff in that game, a lot of characters. Oh, it's what it will lead to that is the crime. That's so true. It's important to have experience in behavioral correction. You're so right. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Don't worry, chat, I can help. There we go. You're gonna go to sleep, have a good night. Good night, Boko Show. Thank you for being so chatty, I appreciate it. These guys are toasted. I wonder if it's the red mist?
We're supposed to meet up with Irvin.
Yes, Kelf? I mean, we were talking about behavioral corrections. I have to make sure we all stay in line is all.
They didn't mention anything about a red mist in Death Mountain.
You brought us to a place known as Death Mountain?
Pandemonium only welcomes the brave and the bold, Sam.
I guess that checks out. Sam, you're so cute. Sam, you want to hold pause? This place is not what I expected.
Worst part about the places like this, there isn't any significant to steal.
You perked up because the clicker? I'm sorry, but also you're welcome. I wonder if that would actually raise my health and there's poison around and I should wait to use that. Game save, there's a cave there. The crowd's ears perked to attention at the clicker. So that seems locked or just blocked for now. If this is a story about a topic, unlike the others that focus on someone else's story, I think you're correct about that, especially if something happens in the second half of the game that I think reinforces your point. Yeah, that's cool. That's a nice way to think about it. I don't know if I think these are temporary. Do they respawn? I don't know, I'm meta thinking about this.
My head feels like a frisbee.
Can I talk to all of them? Your body's so heavy. You're so hungry. You're sick of apples? You want to start the grill, but you're lazy? Okay. So if we kind of fire source, we could grill some stuff for them. Oh, wait, actually, question mark, question mark, question mark. So the apple's not part of my inventory or anything. So now that I know that I'm torn. So we just got this, so therefore the tutorial is like, I'm gonna show a bunch of purple notes to you so you feel stronger. So I'm torn between leveling up, I do that every time, leveling up Sexy Mood Blade with 5 or doing World Ender. I should just do this. Just do it. Just do it. There we go. Okay, now I have none. Mood, yeah. Like a couch-locked world? Imagine being locked on a couch with a boy. Beware the curse of Death Mountain. No health regeneration. No Death Defiance reset. So in other words, lifesteal on both of our weapons that we have was a very good choice. Now I understand the health bar over me is not for jump scares. It's for you're fucked. Oh, what do you mean I can't meander? Only strong allowed. Okay. This is anti-streamer behavior from the video game. So yeah, the level 2 is the lifesteal, and we need to super keep that in mind. Level 2. Yeah, so there we go. This makes sense why lifesteal is more of a mechanic. I'm like just getting more of what this game is putting down now that I'm getting farther into it. Gosh, I love staying in the middle lane and just pressing Q repeatedly. Oh, you didn't die to that. Armor break. All right, so we want to get to level 2 to get the health up. There we go. Oh, there's food there. That's why there was food on the beach so that you could heal when you get back to camp. Okay, everything's tracking, everything's tracking. Yeah, they had armor. I defeated. Goodbye. Ooh, I snoozed the ad 5 seconds before. When you hear the clicker, the posture straightens, eyes and ears perked, ready to be a good boy. Oh, wow. Are you a good boy often? I have a sword now. Yeah, so I got a sword and I got moon blades. So katana, that's what we just got. Moon blades, they probably had the sicker aesthetic. I thought it would change in the corner, but it didn't. There we go. They're both really rad. I kind of enjoy the katana's higher level attack a little bit more than the moon blade. In a perfect scenario, that's what I'll be using. Also, Rose, how are you? Ooh, perfect.
Tricked you, human. It's feeding time.
Okay. Blue notes, question mark? No. So green, I don't think either of my weapons do anything with green. I know this weapon I'm on right now has like a detriment when I get yellow, so I super want to avoid yellow. Ooh, colorless, gosh. Dang it, I landed right on it, frick. Ooh, I ran, whoop, 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 whoop. I can't dig around too much, gotta be scared. It's a fun little song. Give me the health. Thank you. So green is super effective. That's really all we have to think about here. So it seems like there's a lot of green near the edges, and I've been trying to be a little less edge-pilled recently. Ooh, I ran right into it, frick. I should have jumped there. I think jump would have been perfect. All right, once I get to a level 3, I have to gosh darn send it. Okay, so I would need to go 2 to the right after every one of those to make it work. And not just 1 to the right, like that. Oh, that was clear. It was close, it was fine, it's good. So what I should do is send it after this like colorless section, I think. This is a very realistic like one-hit kill scenario. We need to get to a level 2 specifically for a lifesteal like that. But we don't want this color, I guess it doesn't matter, because he's almost dead. Ooh, 25 health is nothing, though. Oh, this will get me a lot, so it's fine. Perfect. Battle accordion true. Having Clicker trained your corgi for years, you must get briefly worried about him getting confused, that he's done something notable. Your own silliness. That's an interesting idea. I literally didn't think about pets in the vicinity of my stream. The best part about them is, the best part is keeping them on edge. No, the best part is letting them finish, right? Yeah, we're on the same page, we are. Are there any pets in chat? Type 1 if you're a pet, chat. Oh, you fixed your headphones. Unfortunately, something moved from its optimal place a little bit quieter on the left. Nothing little balance can't fix. Tilda. Oh yeah, DeSolto. They're gonna go eat somewhere else. We might see them again. Hi, husband. One, wait, what? No, you can admit it. You can say 1 exclamation point. What are you even searching for? This is a dangerous place. Who knows how you might be killed, light being? I mean, I don't know. It could be like a giant paw stepping on me. It could be the lack of collision right here. I could die in this hole. There's many ways to expire. Okay, there's health that we don't need. We can keep it around. 50 EXP, not much. Just good for the dopamine. I mean, I'm made of the color red, so death red mist, I'll just absorb it and breathe it out like air. You disturb me. I'm sorry, I'm crazy like that. Okay. Seems to be the same patterns that we saw previously, so we can try and go for a 1-hit kill here now that we have a better understanding of what to expect from this fight, especially with all especially with all like the color list that we have presented. Oh yeah, and we can go, excuse me, we can go for the apples too. I need to stop being so eager to like get in the lane of a particular color and just lead to damage. Or maybe I should learn anything about music and timing. No, I hate that idea. We shouldn't do that. That would make the game too easy if I knew what I was doing. And people will stop by Twitch to watch people suffer or say things in their sexy voice, right? Pretty sure that's the case. So they do have armor, which is why they didn't die previously in the 1-hit when I was building up. But that's why we have to build up to an excessive level. Oh, I was nervous that I was gonna miss that, so I moved. So 68, we could have stopped at 69, that would have killed, but now that we're at 76, it somehow won't. Perfect! It certainly has got you thinking about new applications of other skill sets you've picked up. I mean, the friends that we have, this is an opportunity for them. Oh, Team Beanberry between furry cheeks is a way to go. Hi, Corvus. I think there was an apple over here I left, right? Yeah. Oh, actually, I don't walk into it. I have to click it. Okay, that one got me, actually. Pronouncing dopamine like it's the main character's name in a fantasy novel. Dopamine? How would we say that? Dopamine. Dopapa? Dopapa. Oh, so it's a remix on the other one. This makes sense. Oh wait, sorry, if we're going for blue, I should switch weapons. Aw, man, switching weapons drops the combo. I feel like that lessens my excitement. Do you think he'll drop an apple once he's done? Okay, I almost did that cool. All right, so we do have to be super careful about health because we do not have health regen. What I'm saying is I should not go for the 1-hit kill, but I might as well try and go for the 1-hit kill because it sounds fun for me. I don't always feel the joy for it, but currently I do feel the joy for it. Is the fact that they have less than 1,000 health? Yes, don't judge me. All right, 33. We could send it. I'm so sad. I had 33 ready to go, and then I saw the red in front of me, but instead of moving or jumping, I just pressed Q. All right, so now I have to rebuild back up. Man, it turns out not talking makes games way easier. Who would have thought? Fun fact, I talked about beating Look Outside earlier. I literally like talk to myself probably 80% of the time. I was slightly more quiet because there was no audience or whatever. Go for it. Yay, we popped their apple. Dopamine. Dopamine. That does sound more like you are the lead of a Japanese adventure. Dopamine. It's very, it's very impressive how talkative you are during games. I mean, I wasn't looking for compliments, but I will not refuse praise. Dopamine. You're only judging if you're enjoying yourself. Then the hype is alongside the fun. Otherwise, I get supportive. I didn't get to eat their corpse, sadly. It looked delicious. Oh, I should sip water. That's also delicious. Ah, perfect. Be real?
Let's go.
That was nothing. Okay, lifesteal is absolutely the way to go here. Evil? I saw the face on the rocks. Oh, we've been here. Okay, I did a loop. So we've done the upper loop. We've met the NPC over here. I don't think there was a lower right path, but I might be wrong. This looks like a lower right path to me, and it looks like I was wrong. It's probably not finding the edge. Yeah, because we've been here before, because this is where there is no collision, and I made fun of it. I wonder if it happens if we circle in, question mark? Bouldering time. Chad, did you know that boulders actually have a really soft voice? It's true. What you do is you talk to the rock and you say, oh, you're so smooth. Oh, these cracks, they're actually beautiful. They all tell a story. Oh, you had a pebble fall off of you? That's okay. We all need beaches, and you are gonna turn to multitudes. Rawr. I hope you enjoyed my rock-based ASMR. Giving praise in just surface level. I sadly started the battle as I looked at that. Oh wait, I need to get life back. Am I full health right now? I think so, because I don't, yes. Okay, that was me testing. I was not at full health. All right. Am I full now? I'm not full now. I took a bunch of damage. Honestly, this enemy makes total sense as like a health grinder. This design completely tracks. You have to get a large amount of notes to kill them, which are very ever present, but if you have any damage, it's very easy to get to level 2 lifesteal. You! We've already got a one-hit kill, so it doesn't really matter. I wonder if like the hot jams of this game are slightly less because of like the RPGification of the battle system. Because like you needed the battles in the first game to feel like very epic, because every character that you were fighting was like just that. They were an individual character in the world. They didn't have to worry about random battles and like how that music would differentiate between the characters that you were experiencing. So we're in Death Mountain, so no, there's no health regen here. It's like a temporary thing. Giving praise that isn't just surface level, but deeply appreciative of someone's aspect is pretty underrated. Lunaris, huge high five to you. There was a moment I still remember like 3 or 4 years ago in VR chat on Midnight Rooftop. I saw a friend and I just waved at them and I said, I'm gonna tell you all the ways that I appreciate you starting now. And I just gave them a bunch of compliments. You! They are for sure. There's no that's true. Yeah, there is no pacifist way to end most encounters. You may pass. I thought I had more health after that, but oh, I guess not. I just see that apple, which is why I said, oh. Midwest excitement. Oh. That's nothing. Can I see my health number? I want to see the exact amount of health it gives me, but I don't think I can see that. Caliph is lost in a mountain. Chat, where's the alleyway with all the werewolves? Actually, what's a sexy creature that lives on a mountain that we could theoretically encounter? There's that stupid chest I opened like 20 minutes ago. I can't think of sexy mountain creatures, but I'm sure there's at least one. Oh, there's caves? And therefore, there can be a sexy creature in the cave that we're gonna go find. I mean, dragon, obvious choice for sexy cave creature. A werewolf would not be out of place. That's true, but I feel like they own the alley market, like really hardcore. We've already been up here. Are you saying that we could, oh my God, all I had to do was walk right. Are you saying we could have found a fox on this mountain? Oh, goats? Oh, birds. No, I wanted to appreciate. Appreciate. Werebear? We could find a werebear. God, bears and caves make a lot of sense. You're so right. Okay. No notes to absorb. Interesting. Oh, it's a bounce. I get it. So it's a bounce like the, what were those rubber balls from the previous area? Oh, so this battle is going to be about bouncing during an area where you can't actually, okay. Where you can't actually like absorb stuff, but well, it's just colorless. Oh, that's really hard to see, like if there are notes under it during like, oh, like that? Oh my God, that's actually kind of rough. I guess it's more of like a gamble. I wanted to get the health back there because we don't have like a good way to maintain health outside of combat. Oh, outside of combat, so I think I kind of need to go for a bunch of level 2s right here. Oh, see, like that one? That's kind of rough. All right, so we've seen the repeat point here, and I'm very low on health because that one trick the game keeps doing to me is very much something that I can't seem to learn here. Or at the very least hasn't learned yet. That's how I should phrase it. There we go. That was like the highest level that I could get for level 2, and I'm still low on health, which is really what I'm aiming for, because the health is not gonna regen after battle, so I do need to make sure, oh, really? Frick. I need to make sure that I pay attention a lot to that. Okay, good jump, we got some health back. That is so rude, that is so rude, Mr. Video Game. Mr. Video Game, I'm gonna actually ask you to stop. I'm gonna ask you to please consider your actions and how they make my poor body feel. Although if I'm gonna let anybody bully me, it's gonna be a hot creature from the internet, so I guess that's okay. I again ended that early because I wanted the health. All right, so we're on our, I think, 3rd repeat. Well, I guess 2nd repeat because it's 3rd time over. Okay, cool.
We're alive!
Oh, Tengu? I love Tengu. Oh, I would love to sip tea. Thank you, Harpy. Ooh, honestly, that's such a cute idea. So, furries at cons have a lot of like themed rooms. Like there's the macro room where there's like a tiny city and people pretend to be big near it. What if there was like, cause nobody uses all the fucking convention rooms at a con. What if you intentionally set up like a grungy alleyway with a bunch of werewolf fursuiters? I love that idea. Yeah, tennis match is true. A were-ram? Their horns are huge and nuts. That's true, crazy cool. To answer your question from earlier, am I mostly a good boy or not? Your personality describes you as individualistic, non-judgmental, modest, a little rebellious, very scared, flighty, and vibey. Glaze the cuties with meaningful praise. I didn't expect that word after glaze. Watch their shock and gradual fluster. They don't normally expect it. I feel like people expect streamers to not take compliments because that is the standard, at least like from what I've seen, is people say, a simple example. Oh, you're a cute streamer. Oh, no, I'm not, in fact, cute whatsoever at all. Me, I'll take all the compliments you give me. You call me cute, you call me pretty, you call me beautiful, handsome, whatever it is, I'll say, oh my gosh, yeah, you're so right. Oh, you've seen racks and opossums in the alley before? True, good alley critters. Werewolf Alley. So this con she went to with groups, planned to rent out rooms on a whole floor, made an event of it. You haven't been to FurCon, but other cons. I know a lot of people who have done like big anime con stuff. I've been to like a Comic-Con way long ago in high school. Then I went to like one anime con slightly after high school, but everything else I've done is free. We didn't like rent it out, but when I went to FWA 2 years ago, pretty much all the Twitch furries I know just happened to be on like the same floor of the same hotel. So it was super easy just to walk around and connect with others, which was great. Werewolves are more emotional than folks give them credit for. Honestly, please werewolves cry and I'll hold you. No, yeah, true. Yeah, no, I'm not cute. The one wearing the avatar designed to be cute. You'd enjoy being a staff member in that alley. Well, I mean, as a staff member, you take care of other members in the alley. This makes sense. Finish me so I can enter paradise. Well, now we're really echoing the first game. So can I just say no? Exclamation point of Traer and Harvest's stream. Ooh, Power Gem. What do you, oh my God, Amori vibes of the what are you waiting for? I think the water's supposed to be healing here. What water? All I see is mist. I don't think I trust the save sign here. It sounded like 2 gates open. Thank you. So there's a green. Was that water to the right? Is this? The mist is messing with my brain in the corners. Think less. Say yes. Honestly, I think that could be a good like cross stitch for some periods of my life. Oh. Secret Harpy Village, the Tribals of Death Mountain. When I grow up, I want to be a fighter. I'll be the strongest harpy this island's ever seen. You'll see. Oh, you get like no health back. I'm just gonna keep spamming this. You would take very good care of them. Am I getting any health back? I cannot tell at this point. The other convention I've been to besides FurryCon, oh, music industry. Trade show thing back in college, this is neat. Even slightly biased, think FurryCons have much more fun. I don't think I am either. It's a rare sight to see visitors this far into Death Mountain. I hope my kin has fought bravely against you. Drink and I don't think it's working. It's a sacred space, no blood will be spilled. Whoa, must be nice to glow in the dark. It is. Actually, it makes it very hard to sleep. I hate it. Always fighting against their inner beast and terrible, horny urges. Well, it doesn't have to be terrible. Also, nice stock photo. Also, I love this bird. Hello, human. I'm sorry for deceiving you. I hope you do not resent me. Do you think I am evil? No, you're great. You're beautiful. Make out with me. I am relieved. There's still a lot that needs to be understood. I know that Dimitri cannot be trusted. Okay, good. He told me not to release the slime girl, and then I did. It is clear to me now. They are the one who's controlling the root of all evil. This is something I have to try and accomplish myself. As long as you will be manifested in this form, our paths will cross. Crisscross? I must meditate. It's been too long. Honestly, Base, I love you. You're sexier for meditating. Not you literally writing a story exactly about an inner beast and terrible horror. Oh, I did, maybe I did get health back in the game's UI was bugged, question mark? Maybe seeing the bird filled me with so much joy I got healed. Stoic bird needs some love. I mean, I already talked about loving shy boys, and he seems to be shy about facing his problems, so therefore I love him. Oh no, it's a code, isn't it? Here we have 16 wise scholars. They inspire each other, but the scholars either believe in something or they don't believe in anything. If a scholar believes in something, they will point towards someone who does not believe in anything. The scholars who don't believe in, oh my God. The scholars who don't believe in anything will point at a random person. Mark the scholars that don't believe anything. If you fail, the scholars will change the topic of conversation. That's interesting, but I kind of want to explore more first. I'd rather walk around the cave. Oh, can I go inside their hut? I want to be inside their beautiful hut. Also, the reason I didn't want to do that is really because I would have to end stream in a few minutes. 50. Oh, we're so close. Can I slay some beautiful looking creature around here and gain their final EXP for my level? Is this blood? Just a little bit. 16 wise scholars of 16 personalities. Power gem. You would, yeah, Sam and Rago are very much of that same mindset. You would end stream in the face of a tantalizing puzzle. Ooh, creature, let's say hi. Eat. What, time death? What? That's new. Okay, so in other words, we die if we don't win fast enough? Is that what I'm hearing? Okay. So how many do we need to actually kill? 350? So what is it, 14? I'm at green now. So 14, I think, is what we need to be able to do our big attack. Oh, I just fucked up. I got so surprised at the screen going darker. We're so dead. Oh, okay. That's so funny. That's so funny that that's a mechanic. That's fascinating. And you can't like, oh my God, yeah. You lose your save progress too if that happens. So let's try and kill one of them and see how it goes. Yeah, damn. Damn. Oh wait, no. I wanna go the evil way. I wanna go the murderous way. Vord, I don't think he ate me in one go. Is it 4 if it's not in one go? I always thought it had to be like a gulp, and they like certainly took nibbles out of me, right? I think they were over here. There they are. Oh, that's hardvor, okay.
Trespassing.
Okay, so there's no blue here, so I'm gonna stay in this weapon. All right. They thankfully don't have too much health, so it's more about the mental struggle. Dang it, fool, foolish. There we go, I wanted the 3 that were present there. Yeah, green is what I'm after. Do it. There we go. That's terrifying. Enter in an area with no health regen. Let's go. That's why I wanted the level. Astolfo, hello. Meowie meow. Meowie meow.
What happened? I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay, I'm actually happy that I fought them. Oh, wait, I got health back? I could have sworn I took damage there, but I might be wrong. This is a cute emote. What is this emote? Oh, it's a cheers. Oh, it's adorable. All right, I'm not scared of no blood.
Power gem.
I need more of those to level, correct? Yeah, I have 2 power gems and 2 different weapons that take 3 to level. South to entrance. That was actually correct. I did not believe that sign that was scrolled here. The game has been saved. The Hoppies with a bone face will stay here. Oh, actually, this is cute. These are like all the masks that we put on top of the children once they get old enough, which I didn't even think about. What an idyllic screen to go over here and to say goodnight to twitch.television chat. I hope you all had a good night. I will be live actually tomorrow, which I never do 2 days in a row normally, but I was distracted mostly by the sexy space deer. But I was busy yesterday. I was hanging out with IRL friends, so I'll just play more of this tomorrow. I'll probably have a short just chatting session instead of a 2-hour just chatting session, because how much can happen in a single night? Was that a sexy space deer? Yeah, so Tifer, who was in chat earlier, Matos made a meme about them, about how I called them a sexy space deer, which is true. I think I still have their DMs open. I don't, but I can find it in like 3 seconds. They they have a model. Yeah, here it is. They have a model that's basically just Bambi's dad, but even more fuckable. And they're getting it retextured. Well, it's already retextured. They're going to get it into VR chat eventually. They're using it on stream right now. You never know, Kangi. A lot can happen in a few little hours. This is true. It's never like my goal to hit like an hour of chatting. People tease me when I don't hit it. But to be fair, people tease me about a lot of things. Oh, wow. Oh, it is a Wednesday stream. There's different people on that I'm not used to. I forgot the day. Honestly, my heart thought it was Tuesday because I'm so used to streaming on Tuesdays. We're all sexy space deers waiting to happen. Hairbun, do you want to ascend? Tease him, he likes it. I will confirm and not deny that this is in fact true. I think I already know who I want to raid. Perfect. Easy. Target acquired. Like Bambi's dad, even more fuckable. Statements I was not expecting to hear today. I mean, it's true. Anyway, hi, I want to raid Lupin. Lupin and I had a nice, like, one-on-one VR chat hangout the previous Sunday. They were the reason that I actually did not stream on my normal channel on Sunday because I wanted to hang out with them in VR chat. Thank you, BMO. Just in time for the end of stream. I hope you've been well, though, Astolfo. There's been a lot of cool creatures in this game. The previous stream, we went to an area with a lot of, like, handsome critters who were all trying to kill me, which made them hotter. Like, there was a giant shark. There was a shy, like, lizard. There was, oh, the big, sexy tiger man. Yeah. Enjoy the time with you. Mostly napping today. Have a good, lovely evening. Thank you. I'm going to go kiss and cuddle my husband very soon, so it's going to be an amazing evening for me. Love you, Arky. Love you, Twitch chat. You're always delightful. I appreciate all of you. You bring so much light into my life. You could never know. So many moon laps. I will be thinking about all of you. But yeah, I'll be doing the same thing tomorrow. So good night. Good night. Bye bye. Bye bye. Take care.